Hey everyone. All right, can y'all hear me okay? All right, wait, what up, baby? Can you hear me? Making sure all my stuff is okay. Y'all can. All right, and wait, what up, baby? Thank you for the first super chat. So it says first super chat ever. We're so proud of you, lost souls. I love you up to God. Says I love you too, and thank you. All right, let me just get all of my stuff real quick. My chats and everything. So how's everyone doing? Okay, I found proof for Nick. The rest of the systems got torch. I'm still in batteries. Hey, Princess, how are you? Anne, how are you doing tonight? Dope Boy, how are you? Elsie and Data Funk, how are y'all doing? Hey, Silver Dollar. Sandra H, how are you doing? Hey, our bucket list. Hey, William. Let's see. Let me go up a little bit further. Jason, how are you? Sway, are you doing okay tonight? And Mara, how are you, honey? And how is your son doing? Hey, Desire of the Heart, how are you? Let me make sure that I've said hi to everyone. And Desire of the Heart, welcome to chat. Oh shoot, I've done something now and I don't know what I've done. Give me just a second, y'all. Alright, let's see. I hope you're doing good. And the proof is on the Venmo. There's a couple of transactions where people say thanks for battery. Yes, Dope Boy, I did see that. Um, I did not get screenshots of it though, but I did see that. Oh, thank you for that, William. I appreciate that. Okay, hey Ann, how are you doing, honey? Okay. You're welcome. All right. Let's see. I was seeing if I missed Mars response. I wanted to see how her son was doing. Sway, how are you? And Sway, I saw your comment about Granny Clampett. That was hilarious. Hold on one second. Okay. Hey, Crumb Crazy. Coming in sneaking because you're late. You're not too late. I've only been on here a few minutes. Alright. It's the way it really was funny. Seriously. Alright, so, alright, so I wanted to address something real quick about my live that I did the other night. See, I just want to make sure I haven't missed anyone. Okay, so I came out the other night and showed that the tow truck or roadside assistance guy has a PI license. He is a licensed. Hey Sharon, how are you? Does hold a license, a private investigator's license in the state of Nevada. Now, he got the license, and I wish people would go back and listen to what I said the other night instead of running with, he don't have a license, he's not a private investigator. Hey, Kentucky Redneck, how are you? He does have a license through the state of Nevada, but he got that license through a company that he was working for in order for him to be a security guard for that company. He does not use the private investigator license as an independent contractor to do private investigation work. Okay, the license was only used to be the security guard for the company. That is it. The license expires October the 2nd of 2022. So literally less than a month they expire. The research that was done on Nick, the roadside assistance guy, once we got his full name, was done because there was rumors right after he was shown on AWP's video. There was rumors that he had some criminal charges for SA. We looked into him. He does not have a criminal record at all. There's no charges of SA at all. So people, instead of them running and saying he does not have a private investigator's license, he does. But he is not a independent contractor. He does not have a criminal record whatsoever. Like, there's nothing on this guy. So that for the people who were going around saying that he had charges of sexual assault, need to stop, because he does not. Nick and a family member were both contacted. They were asked if they would like to come on panel, make a statement, tell their story, whatever. They have declined. So people need to do their research before running with stuff. We have done our research. And yes, like literally not long after he come out on that video, rumors went to swirling that he had SA charges. He don't even have a criminal record at all. So I just want to put that out there. He does have a license, a private investigator's license in the state of Nevada, but it is not to use as an independent contractor. It was only used to be a security guard for the company that he worked for. Okay, so I wanted to make sure that I put that out there. Hey, geez, how are you? Let's see. Accusations, right? It does sway. So that's why I went ahead and put it out there. He doesn't have a record of, like, literally no record at all. Not just for SA. Like, he has zero criminal record. So I don't know why people would want to run and say that he did. But they really need to stop. Okay. Now let me catch it real quick in chat. Let's see. Sandra, I watched some of it today, but I didn't get to watch a whole lot of it. Okay. The only thing I can't find any proof to the birthday is his girlfriend's dad. I've seen her stuff and there's no post, not even nothing in August where she talks or mentions her dad. Okay. Let's see, and I did go through her stuff too, and come to think of it, Dope Boy, I didn't see that either. Um, does her dad have a Facebook? Yes, Sharon. William, that is true. And oh, I forgot to look at my block list. Does anyone remember blocking Brian Dodd last night or night before last? I'm sorry. He's saying that he is blocked in this channel. Um, let me see if I can get into my thing real quick and see. I don't think he was blocked unless it was done by accident. Okay, Mar, how are you doing, honey? Okay, that is well that this channel facts and reporter. William, I appreciate that so much. Oh, and he is bashing you on other. Wait, who is bashing me, Vicky? Brian is? I don't. Nobody even blocked him, so I don't know why he would be. Where is he bashing me at? Because he was in here the other night with us. Okay, now there's like this uncle, and he doesn't mention her dad, but he may be an uncle to her mom, but I don't think she's. Okay. Yep, and so was one of the Dwaynes. Or me. Okay, so Vicky, what channel is he bashing me on? Because I literally just checked the email a few minutes ago, and let me see if he emailed me. Hold on. Because I believe he's got my email. Uh, Alright. Okay, well, he hasn't emailed me either. So I don't know why he thinks he's blocked over here. But I'm just gonna go and check real quick. He was just in circle box. Let me find it. No, not this Dwayne. Vicky, do you know which Dwayne it was? I can go give him your email again, Moss. Yeah, Mar, if you want to do that, I think he has my email. I believe he's emailed me before. But I'm going into my studio right now to check to see if he's blocked. Because, like I said, I don't remember him getting blocked the other night. Because I mean, he's never done anything wrong to be blocked. Hey, Wild Fox, how are you? All right, give me just a second. I can find it. I'll go through the chats. Had to be Zabor and Tyler, I believe, but definitely today shouldn't be blocked. Hey, Yorkie Mama, how are you? Hey, the Post Office Prince, how are you doing? All right, well, I'm getting into my studio right now because I don't think Brian is blocked. But like I said, I've never seen Brian do anything in here that would cause him to be blocked. Uh, I can't remember if Brian come up on panel or not. Yorkie Mom, I'm doing good. Are you mad that you were being bashed though? It was an accident. Okay, well, I'm going in right now looking because, like I said, I don't remember him being blocked. He's never done anything in here to be blocked. Let's see. Alright. Give me just 1 second. I'm going through my list right now, y'all. Okay. No, he is not blocked here. Okay, so Mar, if you see him, tell him he is not blocked in here. I'm sitting here literally going through my block list right now. He is not blocked. Let me go back to it one more time. Okay, no, he is not blocked. So if anybody sees Brian died, could y'all please let him know that he is not blocked in here? I mean, yeah, he was in here the other night when I was live night before last. I didn't go live last night, but night before that he was in here. Okay, I've seen Brian and Dwayne and Zabs today, but wasn't paying attention to what they said. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay, Mar, are you sure it was him and it wasn't a clone? My son up from work and then I'll come home and see if I can. Okay, thank you, Vicky. Dwayne Brown, do you know which Dwayne it was that was in there? Yeah, because there's like usually three, three or four Dwaynes in here, and none of them are blocked, and I think there's maybe like two or three Bryans, and none of them are blocked. Okay, remember what okay, that was this way. I have the other chat on my phone. Not because I'm not a mod there. Oh, okay, yeah, that is true, Mar. Because I mean, I think Brian Dodd is the one who has the red uh on his picture, and I remember him in here the other night. He knew me right away. I wasn't in there a minute, and he asked me to ask you. Okay, then why would he be bashing me then? Yeah, he's always been like I said. There would have been no reason for him to be blocked unless it was by accident. I mean, he's never done anything wrong in here. He hasn't, and none of the Dwaynes have. So maybe he'll come in here. Yeah, he's always been like that, Sway. Hey, Sandra, how are you? Hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why he would think that he was blocked in here. Like I said, I didn't go live last night. Um, and the other night, I remember him in here. Hey, Tonka, how are you? I'm driving, so I'm listening. Okay, well, you be careful. Yeah, the post office prince, I was tired last night. So I decided to take a night off and actually didn't even watch YouTube really last night. I ended up binge watching Cobra Kai, like the new season of it. Okay, there was two Brian's in the chat. Yeah, there's a Brian died, and then there's Brian Hoffman, and I believe there's another Brian, and then there's several Dwaynes. Dwayne Brown has been in here since the beginning, and then oh, and then there's a Brian Sutherland. So Brian Hoffman, Brian Dodd, and Brian Sutherland. And then I know that there's several Dwaynes, and none of them is blocked. So I don't understand why he would think that he was blocked in here. So maybe he'll come in later and let us know, because like I said, he's not. God, I'm just boring. Kentucky Redneck, you're not boring. I've seen conversations that you've had with other people in here. They're quite funny, actually. Come on. Yeah, hopefully they do wait a little bit, because I don't want people thinking that they're blocked in here when they're not, especially when they've done nothing wrong. This has been happening on other channels. I know that they've been issues with people being cloned, and that could be the issue with this. You know, people get cloned and then they start saying stuff to make it look like it's that person that's saying it, and that very well could be the problem here. I see it's been happening to others with being blocked. Okay. So I don't know. Like I said, I didn't go live last night, so he couldn't have been able to tell last night that he was blocked, and I remember him in here the night before that. So, hey Toxie, how are you? Let's see, but just one more. What's he doing? Jeez. All right. Okay. So I'm trying to get all my stuff situated. My desk is a mess, y'all. Um, so has anyone heard where Kiely was at on August the 5th between 6:08, which is the time that she was seen at the store, and they got the picture of her at the store. Um, so between 6:08 and 10 o'clock, when she was arrived at the party. Hold on one second. Okay. So has anybody heard where she was supposedly at during this between these two times? No, it's as mysterious as who drove Sammy home. That is true, Mar. Because the mom supposedly had the what is it, Life 360 app or whatever on Kylie's phone, so she should have been able to tell where Kiely was at for those 4 hours. But it's never been brought out where she was at. Okay, I don't think that picture at the store is her. You don't think it is Silver Dollar? Okay, on a lighter note, I'm soon going to be a grandpa again in a week. Oh, Kentucky Redneck, awesome. Congratulations. Make 3 granddaughters and 1 grandson. Oh, that is so sweet. Well, congratulations. Next, and Kiely. Dwayne, I don't know that either. When I got the picture, I don't. There was never a date or anything like that on it. I thought maybe it might have been that day, because it was said that earlier that day that Kate and Kylie were hanging out in Reno when they made the creme brulee. But then Sammy says that Max rode to the party with Kylie because her and Kylie had been hanging out earlier that day as well. So I always wondered if Kylie and Max and Kate were together that day. And then they just came back home. Kylie and Max came back home and then ended up going to the party. See, hair is too short. Tips. I thought that about the hair too. that it did. Now let me see if I have a if I still have that picture on my computer that I did the other night. Oh, and I no, I don't. Oh wait, yes I do. Okay. Originally, I assumed it was that day, but realized I don't think it was ever confirmed when. Yeah, I've never heard what day it was. Um, the only thing I can really get from that picture was that it does confirm that Kate, Kylie, and Max did hang out with each other. Hey, Lost Cookie, how are you? See, I heard from a psychic medium, and she says Kylie was in Reno in the back of the car in a parking garage, and feels that that is where she died from the heat. Not sure if I believe it or not. Okay. Hey NJ, how are you? All right. Okay, so let me share this picture real quick because it seems like if Mags was with her, let's see, it was wrong day, 9/6/22 it was. Okay, so Cookie, you're saying that September the 6th of 22 was the day that the psychic put the video out? It's so cute, so you're straight. Okay, so this is the picture. This is the only picture I had of her that day. That's why I'm pulling this one up. Um, but if this is not her, I wonder why. No, today it was 8/6. Oh, okay, okay. If this is not her, then I wonder why they're saying that it is. To me, it kind of looks like her, but I'm wondering if it's from the night of the party. Wouldn't her car get picked up on plate reader going through Reno unless it was spots? Okay, so does Reno have the plate reader things? I know some places do, like in Louisiana. We don't up north Louisiana. I don't know if they do in the south part. Um, so I was just watching someone's live and they were talking about the party that night. Do you remember trying to figure out the green bottle? So maybe glow sticks. They had glow sticks all over there. I think it's her, same chin. I mean, it does look like her. It's just her hair. I don't know. Maybe it's just the way her hair is, how her hair parts or whatever. I mean, not parts. How her hair's laying. That it doesn't look like like it's the hair's long enough. Because honestly, to me, it doesn't look like any of the other girls. Okay, enlarge it. You can see it lower on her arm. Okay, hold on. I mean, it does kind of look like it back here. Like, if you look under her hand, but the side of her body, it kind of looks like her hair. And it could be, like I said, it just may be the way the angle of the camera was or whatever. Um, but I'm wondering where she was at when she left this store that night or that afternoon. Where did she go? Because it's been said that she only got 2 gallons of gas. Yeah, and I don't think it's. I never thought it was Sammy. Um, just the way the hair is. Like Sammy's is more wavy, curly like, and Kylie's is more straight. It's like a clothing shop. And it could be a truck stop mall because it's whenever I did the map thing earlier, all of the gas stations are like right there on the interstate. So it could be that could be where it's at, or it just may be a store where they sell shirts and stuff like that. But I just wondered where she went after she left the store, after she got her 2 gallons of gas, because I mean she couldn't have went far if she got 2 gallons. Um, we don't know how much gas was already in the vehicle. Okay, I'm being polite, but Sammy has bigger hips, bigger around the waist, and bigger thighs. So it's not Kylie's hairline. It looks like her hair looks so short in the picture. Let's see, where was that at? Hold on, wait. There was a new Jane Doe that came forward from party, said Sammy wasn't hanging out with Kylie. Oh, Doxy, is that the one that was supposed to come out on Bullhorn Betty's tonight? I seen it earlier where Bullhorn Betty was supposed to have a Jane Doe on there, but I didn't get to see it. Yeah, I didn't understand the 2 gallons of gas either. No, okay, so it was through a Chronicles of Olivia. Okay, um, her vehicle probably got 30 miles to a gallon, maybe more. Guess who owns the 7-Elevens in Truckee? Lou's family in this. Well, that's interesting. Geez. Yeah, silver dollar. I don't believe anything he says either. Okay, so it was Olivia's channel. Okay, well I'll have to go back and watch it. I haven't had time today. I did see though there was something on Bullhorn Betty's about it. But like I was saying, hey SoCal gal, how are you? Um, if she got 2 gallons of gas, her car might have got 30 miles to a gallon or more. Um, oh, it's at 1 a.m. tonight. Okay, well maybe I'll get to watch it then. I'll be in and out for a bit if you need me to chill. Okay, what up, baby? Uh, okay, so on that day, I looked up the gas prices, and from what I could see, it was anywhere from 5.50 up to $6. Like now, it's like $6 and something. What I could see on the map. Um, but her vehicle, and I do need to let me Google that real quick and see what kind of gas mileage. Hold on 1 second. Let's see. It was just on. She said it was freezing cold that night, so she would have had been wearing more clothing, and Kylie smelled like alcohol and was walking like she was drunk. Okay. Freezing cold, but it's way they're up in the mountains. So, like at night, it gets really cold up there. Or from what I've understood, I've seen other people say. All right, so it says that for a 2013 Honda CRV, it gets up to 23 miles in the city, 31 miles on the highway. All right, so if hey Emerald Queen, how are you? $12 worth of gas. Yeah, I mean it's not a whole lot of gas. So I get a call. You're fine, Yorkie Mama. It's not a whole lot of gas, but she could have, you know, 2 gallons of gas, let's just say, would have taken her 40 miles. Hey, Brown Bear, how are you? Hey, Queen, how are you doing? Let's just say she was dead E when she got the 2 gallons. She would get anywhere from, what, 40 to 60 miles, so let's just say 50 miles. She would have got, depending on if she would have stopped anywhere and just left her car running or whatever. So let's say that she left from Reno, she went to Truckee, and she got gas. And then she went from Truckee to Max's house and got Max. Well, from Truckee to Max's house is only 6.3 miles. And possibly they could have just hung out at Max until it was time to go to the party. And if they would have done that, then it would have been from Max's house to Prosser Campground would have been another 12 miles. So you're looking at what, 18 18.3 miles just in that. And then if she would have left from the campground and went straight home, it would have been another 12 miles. So it would have been 30.3 miles. So she'd have had plenty of gas. And that's if she's just not letting it run when she goes places. But I'm wondering if they ended up, when she left that store, where, like, did she go anywhere else? See, 40 to 50 miles in those hills wouldn't have gotten more than 20 or 30 miles per gallon. There are only like 6 or 7. Yeah, whenever I was looking it up on the map, there was like literally in Truckee, and they were all along the interstate. I think it was 6 I counted, like different gas stations. So to me, with just the 2 gallons of gas, she would have only had enough to go from Truckee to Max to pick Max up. That's if she had to go to Max's house and pick her up, and then back to the campground. All right, let's see. And like I said, there's no telling how much gas she had in there. Even if, like William said, if she would have only gotten 20 to 30 miles, she could have had enough gas in there before she got the 2 gallons that would have gave her enough to make it home. Only the RV park station matches the photo that I can tell. It's a pretty close match. I mean, I think it's her. I think it's just the way the camera's angled to make it look like her hair is shorter than what it really is. Because if I'm not mistaken, I believe the law enforcement is the one who went and got the picture from the store. Now, Sammy did say that she had the bodysuit on and she had that belt on, but she had a different pair of pants on. All right, let me get this down here. All right, give me just 1 second, y'all. All right, and has anyone heard of any other parties that were going on that night? But why wouldn't they release a video? It's just weird. Hey, Christy, how are you? Which video are you talking about, NJ? These kids on TikTok. Yeah, Chrissy, there's a bunch of them on TikTok. There's a bunch of them on Instagram. That what is it, VSCO app? There's a lot of them on there. Maybe she only filled up and she used that for the day, put it back on where it that could have been Cookie. Like I said, I don't know how much gas it was in it when she got the $2. Um, I just know that if she was on empty and she got the $2, she wasn't going far. Oh, my chat. Hold on 1 second, y'all. My chat keeps going black for some reason. Sammy was in Reno for sure. There was a group from Incline that went to this party. Okay, so wait, Chrissy, you're saying that Sammy was in Reno that day? Okay, more. Okay. It being a Ford, it would drive for a long time with full tank. Hey, All American Cartel, how are you? Okay, we're gonna have to wait until they release some information. I know. I wish they would release something. It was rumored that they were supposed to do a press conference today, and then they never did. So hopefully one day this week they will. Apparently the drive was blocked where Kiely was to drive out. Definitely didn't leave the party. Now, Christy, I did hear that. That there was, and it's actually on the timeline, that there was two boys that was about to get into a fight, and then they ended up not getting into a fight, and then one of the boys went jumped in his vehicle and like blocked the road off and started playing music real loud. Yeah, I thought there was three parties at Prosser that night. Reported them, Hispanic group, and another one. Okay, so see, I only heard of just the one that Kylie was supposed to be at, and then the Hispanic party. I didn't hear about another one. Okay, $2 worth of gas sounds like a gas can for a bonfire, maybe? Well, geez, they said 2 gallons. And the gas out there at the time was like 5 something. But I didn't think about the whole bonfire thing. But I wonder if it's on video, though, that if she put it in her car or if in a gas can. Chronicles of Olivia had a good video from someone who gone forward. Brown Bear, I've got to go watch that after my live tonight. I seen where Bullhorn had her thumbnail about it, and I thought it was going to be on Bullhorns, but then they said here a minute ago that it was on Chronicles of Olivia. See, wouldn't the gas station have cameras that point towards them? Yeah, they would or should, Kentucky Redneck. Jalissa Fuentes was at a party that day too. Now, NJ, I heard that Jalissa was at a party that was at a family member's house or something like that. But I think hold on. Let me go back and map. Because I believe that where Jalissa was at is like several hours from Prosser. Uh, oh, what was the name of the town that Jalissa's from? Okay, this is gonna fall on Nate Kavakongan. That's what I'm thinking too, Tonka. Still gonna predicted they are coming out with one of 3 releases. Accident. Yes, I did hear that, Dwayne. Okay, not sure why Sammy has been at the head. I think Sammy's been at the head of this whole thing just so she knows everything that's going on. I think Sammy already knows what's going on. Like she's like firsthand knowledge of all of it, but she needs to know what everyone else knows. Selma. Okay. Hold on. All right. So from Prosser Campgrounds at Selma, which would have been where Jalissa was at, it is 4 hours 47 minutes. Depending on which way you go, it can be 4 hours 47 minutes up to 5 hours and 55 minutes. So it was several hours apart, even though they were the same night. That is so sad, Dan. Oh, wait. Hold on. She also said they've been hazing her. Oh, well, Dan, I didn't know that. I saw someone do a spirit box, and Kylie had a lot to say. At one point, she said, "Mom, they killed me." Oh my god, that's so heartbreaking. A lot of people don't believe in the spirit box things. Like, there's been several times that I've listened to them. Looking into this Jane Doe and the TikTok people, I'm sure Jane Doe is telling the truth the best she can. Yeah, Christy, I've watched a lot of these kids' TikToks. Like I said, the VSCO app that they all have. Um, I've looked at Venmos. And I also got, or my husband's got it on his phone. He's got to send it to me. The entire list of what all the different emojis mean as far as drugs and stuff like that these kids use in Snapchat and Venmo. Don't trust Sammy or Kate. I don't, Princess. Hey, Gold, how are you? On the medium's channel, she found the car was parked. Sammy left her alone. Two people came to the car, moved Kylie to the back so they can make it out of the back seat, and left her alone to Kylie. Alright. Yeah, I just think that maybe the mom, maybe she's grieving because she doesn't see it right now. You know, Ethan was the one who was fighting. It was oh, I heard the two boys' names today, and I can't remember what their names were. I know Ethan was one of them, but there was was it Jet? Was that the other boy's name? So the other kids don't get wasted apart. So the actual friends, Ethan and Jet. Okay. Communicating your crimes over the internet is a very stupid. Yeah, it is, Dwayne. Some mediums are fake, some are real. I don't know. I mean, yeah, Gold. What's the lady who did Tylee and JJ's? She's got a YouTube channel. I can't even remember the lady's name now. Um, I'll think of it in a minute. She's done some stuff on Summer too, but she's supposed to be really good. Hey, Triple Moon Goddess, how are you? Okay, so another thing, yes, Reverend Donna Serafina. Usually her stuff is really on point. Sloan Bella. Someone asked me the other night about a Bella. I don't remember who it was or what it was about, but I remember the name Bella being brought up. And I saw a Bella on one of those Venmos. I don't know why they won't tell us more, but I think Kiely was wanted and gotten taken advantage of by someone. His parents that are higher ups and they won't find out. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of it, Christy, honestly, I think a lot of it has to do with just some of the girls there being jealous of Kylie. If it is true about Kate liking Jagger, maybe that had something to do with it too. Maybe a lot of those girls there like Jagger, and they were jealous over Kylie of it. It could be definitely a cult activity in the area. I mean, I did find on one of the kids' VSCOs where they had wrote, what was it, Satan with the ranch dressing, or no, they was trying to write praise Satan, and they wrote it in like literally a whole bottle of ranch dressing. Okay, Bella's the one who accompanied the girl that a who complained that a girl went missing at her first party. She's a friend of Elsa. Okay, well, geez, I've did you ever find out what Bella's last name was? Jagger was her ex-boyfriend. Yes. Okay, just gonna go. Truffin Jagger is good looking. Not surprised Kate or Sammy go after him. I mean, yeah, but the thing is, a princess, that they were supposed to be Kylie's friend. I'll be back. Okay, Tonka, be careful. Um, okay, well, I wonder why somebody was bringing up the name Bella the other night then. I remember somebody asking about it, and then I remember when I was looking through those Venmos that I saw the name Bella, and I believe it was on Sammy's. Doug with AWP said in an interview, the interview room, that Ellie has confirmed the identity of the people from the tow truck video. Sam K backstabbing friends. Yeah, well, I mean, if they've identified the people, they still haven't arrested anyone. Apparently, the photos and videos are all from around the time because the lights went out at the party and music turned off by guys in car. All right, well, let's see. Kiely was my best friend. I wouldn't leave her at a party. Yeah, me neither, princess. Like, I wouldn't leave any friend. And I've said this before. If I was at a party and there could have been a girl there that I can't stand, but if I knew she was drunk and she was going to drive, I wouldn't have let her. I would have stopped her. She could have got mad, whatever. I would have either tried to call somebody, or we would have just hung out there that night, so she wouldn't be by herself. But she also wouldn't have been driving and possibly killed herself or someone else. I mean, this girl was supposed to be their friend, and they didn't care nothing about her. And Christy, honestly, about that, I don't think they wanted to find it. Like, I think they knew it was there, but they didn't want, that to come out. Neither would I, White Widow baby. Like I said, it could be a girl that I can't stand, but I'm not going to leave her there by herself, especially if there's guys there that I don't know, and I know she's drunk. I wouldn't even allow her to drive. That's just like, you just don't do that. I mean, one, it's the right thing to do to stop somebody from driving drunk, whether you like them or not. But what if you didn't, and you was like, okay, well, I don't like her, I don't care, let her drive drunk, and then she drives drunk, she gets killed or kills somebody else, and you have that on your conscience for the rest of your life. All right, so another thing that I found weird, and this is where the whole gas thing comes into play. Like I said, we don't know how much gas she had in the car beforehand. Let's see. I think she may have got lost in the fray of people, but I think someone did something to her, and the town is covering for the guy. Yeah, I mean, I totally suspect foul play, but I also think that it's going to get. Hey, Jessica, how are you? I also think that it's going to get thrown off on the Nathaniel Kabakongan as well. I mean, he's already in jail for giving a 15-year-old girl fake fentanyl or fake Percocet pills. Um, he's got a sex charge on him, so you know he's already looking at life in prison. They're more than likely. I mean, they could just throw it off on him. It's that easy to do. All right, so another thing that is with a child, a friend of mine missing or passed away, I would be giving big time. What his family members are. NJ, we're talking about the Nathaniel Kabakongan, the one that's already in jail for giving the 15-year-old girl the fentanyl laced Percocet. Sammy commented on a girl's TikTok that they had a press liaison. They could do it, Chrissy. I don't know. She wouldn't be doing interviews anymore. Well, if she lawyered up, she wouldn't be doing interviews any like either way. So I'm wondering if that was really her that said that she lawyered up, or if that was someone that just made a fake account. Right. Okay, so another thing that I was wanting to bring up about the whole gas thing is, so let's Kylie gets gas, 608. Apparently she would have to go at some point pick Max up. So she goes to Max's house, gets her, goes back to Prosser. Well, at 11:30, it's Sammy is saying that she asked Kylie for a ride, but then Kylie was too drunk, so she goes and gets somebody else to ask her. Well, if Kylie at the same time is texting her mom, asking for an extension on her curfew, and she tells her mom she's going to be leaving at 12:15 from the party in order to get home at 12:45, then Sammy's asking her also at 11:30 to take her home, or if she could take her home. Well, one, why didn't Kylie say, "Hey, mom, Sammy needs me to take her home, so I'm gonna drive her home before I come home." So I may be a few minutes past 12:45. But then here comes into play about the whole gas thing. If she only bought 2 gallons of gas, 2 gallons of gas is not going to get her from the store where she got the gas. Not as far as I know they haven't. Crime crazy. I haven't seen where they have. But anyway, so that's not going to be enough gas to get her from the store to Max's house or wherever it was that she went after she left the store. Then to Prosser at 10 o'clock. Then from Prosser to Sammy's house is 12 miles. You're welcome, Crumb Crazy. No, I don't know that White Widow baby. But to get her from the store to Max's house, from Max to Prosser, and then from Prosser to Sammy's house, which is 12 miles, and then from Sammy's house back to Kylie's house. Because Kylie to Sammy's house is 14 miles. She wouldn't have had enough gas in her vehicle. 1.2 gallons sounds like they filled up a canister a second. I don't trust the guy who said it. I don't know if they. I'm only assuming that they got from the video camera. That's how they know she got 2 gallons of gas. The first person that I heard of that said that she got the 2 gallons of gas was the SF Investigates 2. I don't know um, like where they're getting that information from or what. Hypothetical. Would it be in federal FBI involvement? Little details released. Does it feel like this went from a single missing person case to a possibly federally check it? It could have, William. I mean, it could have been a trafficking thing that went wrong or something. The car or the phone were ever there, and Kylie went there already wasted with someone. Am I blocked here? I can see you. Hey, Tennessee girl. How much gas did Kylie have before she got? I don't know how much gas she got before that. I'm just saying that if she didn't have any gas in her car when she got the 2 gallons, or she was almost on empty, those 2 gallons, it wouldn't have been enough, and it would have also put her. She would have literally had to have left the party 11:30, maybe a little after 11:30, in order to get Sammy home, and then her get home by 12:45. Because from Kylie's house to Sammy's house is 32 minutes. So you're looking at a 32-minute there, and then from Prosser to Sammy's is 20 minutes. So that's 52 minutes there. So you're looking at almost an hour that it would have taken her to leave from Prosser, go to Sammy's, drop Sammy off, and that's just if she just like literally pulls up in the driveway, Sammy jumps out, and she leaves. And then getting back home, she would have had to have left around 11:30 to make it home by 12:45. Perhaps she bought gas for someone else's car, run out of fuel. I mean, it could have been cheese. I mean, she could have been buying gas for a bonfire or something like that. I don't know. I don't know if they know if she put the gas in her car, if she put it in a can. I don't know how they know that she bought 2 gallons of gas. That was just the rumor. Second love, I've gone. Oh, don't know. I did it myself. Go and see how I was treated, literally in tears. I don't know. I'm just trying to catch up real quick. Anyway, they call it accident inclusive of foul play. There's going to be an uproar calling for more attention to trucking. Yeah, because if it comes out as accident or inconclusive, people are not going to go for that. How did we know it was gas? Was it a receipt from the gas station or was it a Venmo payment? See, that's what I don't know because that's what the SF dude was coming out saying that she bought the 2 gallons of gas. I don't know where he got that from. I don't know if law enforcement got that whenever they got the picture from the store of Kiely. Um, if they went through and looked, maybe looked at the camera and seen the time and then seen what she had paid for. Maybe there's a way they could, go back and look at that. And it was a transaction for gas at that time. I don't know if gas, like gas pumps, whenever the store clerk has to cut the gas pumps on, I don't know if it records a time for that to kind of correspond with a payment made along with corresponding with the time on the camera. Thank you, not my effing Jeep. See, I think you. Hold on, my chat is jumping. I think you have your world's first super chat. If so, I'm a hero and not a zero. Support your favorite YouTube. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate that so much. Oh, why is my thing is popping up here? That is so sweet. Thank you. Okay, if it were for gas, there would be footage from the pump. Hey, Blue Ocean, how are you? You know what, Tonka? I didn't think about the cameras being on the pump. You sent me an okay. Give me 1 second more. Let me check it. Okay. Wait, hold on, Mar. Let me. Okay, Mar, I'm just gonna write you back. Hold on. Thank you, Crime Crazy. Congratulations, All Souls TC. So happy that your hard work is paying off. Love you. Oh, honey, I love you too. Thank you so, so much. Okay. All right. Mar, check your email real quick. Okay. When I was 15 years old, I went to a very small party and someone gave me orange juice with vodka and I blacked out. My friends carried me out to my home. See, that's what friends should do. Like, they shouldn't spike your drink, but thank you, Werewolf Queen. A little something for the True Crime Pack. Thank you. You guys are so awesome. Convinced she actually went in her own car. Christy, I believe because her thank you, Cookie. Her car, I'm assuming, was seen on the camera at the store. And plus, it's been said, which I don't believe nothing Sammy says, but it's been said that her and Mags, like Mags rode with her there. Candace Star video sounds legit. I need to go check out Candace Star. I've heard a lot of people talking about that channel. Hey Aurora, how are you? Okay, I always thought someone spiked her drink. Doxy, I thought that she had like somebody had done something like that to her, um, and she ended up ODing on it. See, I will send you a little something Friday if you are love. Okay, Blue Ocean, that's fine, honey. Yep, a boy spiked my drink. He was on me and my friend saved me. Well, little mama, that means you got good friends. Um, I wish Kiely would have had friends like that, honestly. But instead, her friends decided to, if the story is true what they're telling, uh, they decided to leave her there. I mean, Sammy even said, I asked her for a ride, but then I realized she was too drunk, so I went and asked for another ride. And at 12:25, I went to find her to let her know that I was leaving, that I had another ride, and I told her uh, to be safe. Like, you literally just went off, left a 16-year-old girl there who was too drunk to give you a ride home, um, and you're going to tell her to be safe. Like, you don't try to get her a ride. You don't try to get in touch with family to come pick her up. You don't take her keys and sit there with her till she gets a ride. Like, I don't understand it. And then Elsa says that her friend, when Kiely falls in the hole and Elsa and her friend help her up, the guy that took Elsa home asked Kiely if she had a ride. If not, he had space in his car that he would have given her a ride home too. And Kiely said she had a ride. So from what I'm understanding, Elsa was the only one, or Elsa's friend, I don't know if it was her boyfriend or whatever, um, they're the only ones who tried to give her a ride home. I heard another YouTuber say something about possibly the mayor or senator. Kids could have possibly been at the party. So that may be a cover up. It's a rabbit hole, but do you know what's okay? So if it was the mayor, it could have what from Truckee, but I wonder who the senator would have been. I don't think Jagger was there. He wants to be famous. Yeah, I don't think Jagger was there either. Spiked her. See, they spiked her drink and videotaped her. Well, if there is, like, if that did happen, Aurora, and they spiked her drink and then taped and recorded her, I hope that law enforcement get a hold of that video. Because that is sad. Like, why would somebody intentionally get somebody drunk or high and then record them? Oh, I mean, that's. No one around there earns under. No. Oh, yeah, everybody there has got money. And Max was her only close friend there. She had no one looking out for her. Don't believe Sammy was close to her. And I mean, Max, supposedly her and Max were best friends. And then she rides to the party with Max. And what does Max do 5 minutes after she gets there? 10 minutes after she gets there? She ups and leaves with her boyfriend. You don't do that. Like, I would have been like, no, dude, I'm sorry. I can't leave my friend here. She's going to either have to go with us or I'm not going. That is just, I don't understand that. That is just crazy. Okay, let me check my email. Okay, I got it more. Thank you. Okay. Now let me check and see if Brian. Has anyone seen Brian? Okay, so no, that's not. Hold on 1 second. Mar, how is your son? Did I already ask you that? Senator John Odessa. Okay, let me write that name down. Yes. Okay, 1 second. Okay. Alright, the rabbit hole runs deep in Truckee. Zuckerberg was there during the search. Yeah, Zuckerberg actually owns a house up there on Lake Tahoe, don't he? From what I emailed you today. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I saw that, Mar. I'm sorry. Thank you, Jessica. In the search beside us, building a new house there. Hambrecht's GPA owns a telecom from Google and Adobe. Okay. Still the same. He's scared and depressed. Well, Mar, did you tell him that we're praying for him? Okay. Yes, I did. Okay, good. Looked up Democrat that opposed California law AP 587. 587. Hold on, I just gotta make a note of that. Hold on, just 1 second, y'all. Okay. What the freak? I put Podesta is evil and it changed. You better get right with God. This is becoming scary. He said, thank you, everyone. He appreciates the prayer so much. Well, Mar, you tell him he is very welcome. And hopefully he will get better. His leg is still, he is still paralyzed, right? Maybe 587 about kids over 16 from drug overdose with Kiely Rodni's name attached to it. Wait a minute, when did this proposal come out? They're starting PT after the drain. Okay. Well, hopefully the physical therapy will help him. I don't think Max was looking out for Kylie. No, I don't think she was either, Silver Dollar, because she was more worried about leaving with her boyfriend. Like I said, she would have either had to go with me and my boyfriend, or the boyfriend could have just sit there with us. Because the way Max told it, within 5 minutes of her being there, 5 guys come up wanting her to take bone rips. So Max made it sound like she wasn't comfortable there, so you just go off and leave your best friend there. So it's weird. He said he can't move his leg, but if the doctors tell him to close his eyes and he touches it, it hurts. I wonder if that could be like from the. Well, I don't know. The nerves would have been. I don't know. That is weird. Losing my mom was Kate there. Supposedly, White Widow baby Kate was not there. Who was a guy who said he went to sleep in his vehicle parked next to Kiely's car at 1:30. When he woke up at 4:30, the car was gone. Dwayne, if I'm not mistaken, I've heard that that is the dude that we all call Sunglasses. His real name is Philip Verrico. I don't know for sure if that is him, but from what I'm hearing, that's who it is. I don't know, but it's a great hospital, UNC. Well, hopefully, I mean, if it hurts him whenever they touch it, maybe there's something that they can do for him and then he'll, get his feeling back. I heard a law being proposed pertaining to Kiely Rodney and it's saying something about kids over 16 dying of OD. If that's true, why would they tie Kiely's name to an overdose? If they don't, that is true, uh-huh. And Kentucky Redneck, yes, it is way bigger. Like, I'm sure if the truth all really comes out, you're welcome, Mark. If the truth really does come out, and there's no cover up and there's no lies and all this and that, it's probably going to blow our minds who the people are involved. A safer place on this platform. I mean, I don't understand, like you're saying, if they don't have the toxicology report back, there's no way of knowing that she died from an overdose. So why would they attach her name to it? Because that makes it look like what they're going to try to do is they're trying to say she did die of an overdose and they're going to end up trying to throw it off on the Nathaniel Kabakangan boy. They're suing everyone for defamation. Who is NJ? Did you get the answer about Kate? Let's see. The mom. So she's planning on suing everybody on YouTube who says something wrong about her or stated their opinion about her. I still think Summer's case is related to Kiely's. SF is suing everyone, I think, as well. I mean, you can't sue someone for stating an opinion or a fact. I mean, if it's a lie, yeah, but I mean, I'm not worried about anything because anything that's been stated here is fact or my personal opinion. Okay, whoever found her or was with her could have tried to cover it up, but then the story forced the car in the water. Yeah, I just don't think the car was there for 2 weeks either. The dad is pissed. Yeah, Christy, I've heard that the dad has said that if he has to, he will hire his own private investigator to find out what happened to her. Wish we heard from the dad at all. Yeah, the only two things that I've ever heard from the dad was the one day that he spoke at the community meeting thing that they had, and then uh, the day that AWP, the day they found her. Definitely a woman's crew running the whole camp for some reason. So they're always defame themselves and scream, I'll sue. Yeah, I mean, here, like I said, only thing that's ever been stated was facts and then my personal opinion. So the Democratic agenda is to cancel our constitutional rights. So taking a long break. Jagger's the only guy involved. It's just at all points to him, but doesn't mean it's him. Did y'all see the pic of Jagger's car? Yeah, I mean, I've seen a couple of different pics of Jagger's car. TV channels making bank as well. Yeah, Sway, there is a lot of channels that just made a lot of money off of all these cases. And I mean, yeah, Christy, like as far as Jagger being concerned, it could be put out there that the guy or whoever this boy was that was with the car that day, that the roadside assistance guy saw it. But just because he put that description out, yeah, I've seen that one, Jessica. Just because he put that description out doesn't mean that it's Jagger. Like I've seen a lot of different boys from that area and just California in general that look like Jagger. Like the dude I call sunglasses. He looks like Jagger. Exactly, White Widow baby. Okay, I don't know why, but he's upset and no one else seems to have an emotional response. Yeah, I can't figure out if he's really grieving because he really did care about Kylie or if he's just obsessed with her. So she invited everyone to help find her daughter, so I don't think she can sue the people for talking about the entire case. She's begging for help. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm not worried about her trying to sue this channel, and I don't think any other channel is worried about her trying to sue them either. Yes, Lisa, the sunglasses dude looks a lot like, literally, him and Jagger kind of look like twins, a little bit. Only I think the sunglasses dude is a little bit, or looks to be a little bit shorter than Jagger. But I mean, it could be him. There was several guys that I've seen in pictures on like all these VSCOs and TikToks and all that that wear the same kind of hat and have the same kind of haircut. And you know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of them that kind of favor Jagger a little bit, or the same look anyway. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I'm not worried about anybody trying to sue. Freedom of speech. Yeah, I mean that's our constitutional right is freedom of speech. So all the guys I've seen from the school and around there, yeah, they do, Christy. Um, I think the only one that I've seen that didn't have the dark color hair that I can think of that has long hair like that is Mag's boyfriend Ross. And at one point, his hair was like a brown color, but it's also the last picture I saw of him that was blonde. Okay, did you guys still see the Jody Sue left on the streets of London after that? Soleil, I didn't see it, but I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about. Okay, I have 4 kids. You'd have to holding me up, making me eat. That's exactly Jessica. Okay, I'm a random person watches all live streams. Well, Princess, honestly, I need to start watching more of them. Hey Pam, how are you? Let's see, I wish the dad would say if he was suspicious. Yeah, I wish the dad would speak out. I wish the grandfather would too, but I think that if the grandfather spoke out, hey Robin, um, I think that if the grandfather spoke out and told how he really truly felt, it would probably cause a lot of friction more than what's already in the family or what they're saying is in the family. I have heard him say, the thing he put out the other day about, and it's the same thing that we've all been saying since this happened. If you go to a party with a friend, you don't leave your friend. Like, I don't understand why these girls were not, like, were they just not taught this growing up? Or did they just not care? Yeah, I don't understand it. I mean, obviously, that that thing, girl code or whatever goes on in California, the grandfather wouldn't have brought it up. And the grandpa, but clearly they went, that which looks sus. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I've heard the grandfather say a couple of different things, but then I've also heard that there's like a friction in the family right now. So maybe that's why he hasn't said anymore. So a friend wouldn't leave a friend. So that's exactly right. Uh huh. Usually it's charisma and charm when many girls like one guy. Yeah, I don't. I mean, yeah. Honestly, I don't know what it is about Jagger that all these girls like. Like I don't know. Like his dad works at a winery, so I don't know if they have like the winery looks like a really nice winery. Like I looked it up today. Um, I don't know if it's a money thing or if it's just because he's into street racing and it gives him like a bad boy image and that's what the girls like about him or what. Okay, the grandpa's already lost Kiely, so he has to be careful with Lindsay if he wants to keep seeing his grandson. Well, yes, geez, that is true too. Like the dad, I mean, he's done lost his daughter. What else, honestly, does he have to lose as far as the family dynamic? Because Kylie was the only thing that was the attachment to that side of the family. Now, I mean, I understand that him and the grandfather are friends, um, but I mean, I wish he would come out and say something because really, he ain't got nothing to lose as far as the family, that side of the family goes. Okay, hold on 1 second, so Calgal, and I will go check it real quick. Oh shoot, that's the wrong email. Hold on. Okay. Thank you, SoCal Gal. I will actually, once I get done with the live, I will send that over to White Widow Baby and them as well, so that way they'll have that name. Okay. I think Sammy creates a fast friendship bond with the mom right after. I did not like how Kylie's mama went and hugged Sammy that day. Like that kind of looked creepy. Now I don't know who was saying Sammy was in Reno. I don't think Sammy was. I think it was said that hey Christy, and thank you so much for the super chat, honey. I love you all. Keep doing great, my sissy. Oh, Chris, thank you. I love you too. She is a strength. Yes, she is, Robin. I don't know. Chris, are you in chat? Or are you just listening? She may just be listening. Okay, what mother wouldn't be mad at the friends who left their daughter? Oh, let me tell you something. Especially if she was over 18. If my daughter was at a party and she was under 18 and a friend or her so-called friend left her at a party and something happened to her who was over 18, I would just have to rock the orange jumpsuit. Honestly. Thank you, Princess. The t-shirts were so probably done and frankly almost in poor taste. Yeah, I mean, I didn't understand why they didn't get t-shirts made. Wish I had money to give you because you're on it. Jessica, it's okay, honey. I mean, if you don't have it, that's fine. Just you being here with us is plenty enough for me. Okay, I got up for some payments in Gatorade. I saw your sticker. I had to send. I love you all. Oh, Chris, I love you too, honey. Uh, geez, I would have to try to find it off of. Let me see if I can find it. Chris, if you don't feel like saying in chat, honey, that's fine. Can you just text me and let me know how you're feeling? Was it a mother daughter hug or like? Um, let me see if I have it. I don't think it was a mother daughter hug. Um, okay, wait, little baby, if you have it, email it to me if you don't mind. It was like I don't know, like if it would have been my daughter that's missing and it was my daughter's friend, I wouldn't have hugged her like that. I'll just put it that way. It just seemed creepy to me. Thank you, Jessica. My mods are the greatest. Okay. Nick does not have a PL license. A lady from South Girl talked to him tonight. Nashville, Nick does have a private investigator license out of the state of Nevada, and they expire on October the 2nd. Alright, let me check it real quick. Thank you. What up, baby? Okay, let me pull it up on my computer and get it from there. Alright, 1 second, y'all. Mother shocks us because the majority of us wouldn't act that way. Okay, I'm getting there. It's chest pain now, soreness, but getting much better. I love you also very much. Oh shoot, hold on, my chat went away. Let me get it pulled back up here. Okay. Alright, so I'm getting there. It's the chest pain now, soreness. Getting much better. I love you also very much. Hopefully I'll be able to stay off the pain meds soon. Can sit and chat. Oh, Chris, you just take care of yourself, okay, honey? Go watch Dad, and you'll see he doesn't have a PL license and he doesn't want his name out. Well, Nashville, his name was put out whenever he was on AWP. He does have a PI license because I have the PI license. Not too hard. I'm just saying you can't go into a lot of lives and not get attacked. Yeah, I understand, Jessica. You don't low dose, I have low tolerance for meds. I'm so goofy right now that I love y'all. Looking at me and sending prayers. So, Chris, we have been praying for you, honey. And we've been praying for Mar's son as well. He does indeed have a PL license, and South Girl even agreed that he does as a fact. No, Trollbusters I haven't seen. Common Sense. How does this next comparison to the one? What are you talking about? How about those new snacks comparison to the times of bullying? Okay. Going to bed, UK time. Love this chat though. Well, Christy, thank you for coming and hanging out with us, honey. I hope you have a good night. Common Sense has been busy. I gotta hit her up again though. Okay. Yeah, I know I haven't seen her. Let's see, I didn't see her. I don't remember. I don't think she was in here the other night either. Alright, y'all give me just 1 second. Telling you what he told Autumn. He said that's not him. Everything else is verified. Okay, so Nashville, let me ask you something real quick. We have his name. We have his picture. We have his birthday. So all of that has been but the PI license is not. The PI license was not for an independent contract work as a private investigator. It was through a company that he worked for. Okay. Oh, the picture. I had to think here for a second what I was doing. Think I'll bid all a good night. Drop my butt to bed. All right. Well, Kentucky Redneck, you have a good night. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. Okay. Fun fact: I was going to be a PI, but it involves wearing gloves. This ain't a main niece. Picture of the ones who was supposedly the niece. A comparison photo. We talked about it Sunday night. You were going to check. Oh, I completely forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me of that. Like I said, I didn't even get on YouTube yesterday or last night. So I completely forgot about that. Hold on one second. I'm gonna have to go and look at that tonight. Okay, so I've got a note of it so I don't forget about it. Let me pull this picture up. Yeah, I'm sorry. I completely forgot about that. Nick may not even realize the company got him a PI license to be a security guard. That may be why he's confused. I mean, it could be. Geez, I mean, we did. Hey, Deborah, how are you? Um, we did reach out to him. So, I mean, he had an opportunity to come on here, and I mean, I would have even showed him what we had. You know, if he wanted to clear it up. Okay, I don't know. He said you had to be a police officer first. Well, in the state of Nevada, it says that you're supposed to be 21. You're supposed to have at least 10,000 hours of investigative work. It does not say that you have to be a police officer, but his was issued at the age of 18. But it was issued through that company that he worked for in order for him to be a security guard. So it wasn't issued for him to be able to do like actual private investigative work, like a lot of PIs do. It wasn't for that. But I mean, I showed a picture on my live the other night of the license, and like G said, maybe he doesn't know that they issued it for him. What state are you from? I'm Gold. I'm in Louisiana. Okay, give me just a second, and let me see if I think I still got it on my computer. Actually, if I do, I'll pull it up real quick. Oh, I hope it hasn't been deleted. I think the guy would know if he's a PI. He's only 23. I don't talk to him personally. Well, I mean, he's been reached out to by us. And give me just a second, and I can show you the PI license. Give me just one second. Let me get this pulled up here. Okay. Share this screen. Okay. So there's the PI license. Hey Data, how are you? Where can I drop you a link? Yeah, just send it to what is the link of Data? And yeah, you can just send it to my email. I mean, Nashville, if you're still in there it is right there. And it also has over here, on if you look on the right side, it says employer. That's the company that he worked for. Careless. I'm just trying to what. Well, I mean, if you could care less, then why are you over here trying to say that otherwise? I'm sitting here trying to show you the proof that the boy is licensed. Give me just 1 second. And let me pull this up as well. Let's see. Look it up. I mean, yeah, people can go look it up their own selves. I do know that people going around saying that the boy had criminal charges of SA on him is a lie because he has no criminal record whatsoever. So instead of over here trying to say that the boy ain't got a PI license and this and that, maybe y'all need to go be telling the people who are lying and spreading rumors that he has sexual assault charges on him. Maybe y'all need to go chase them down and tell them something. Because the boy has no record at all. But I don't guess that matters because the whole private investigator thing, people just want to run with that without looking up the information. So instead of coming over here telling me when I have proof that he has a PI license, go find the people who are spreading the rumors that he has a sexual assault charge on him. Because that can ruin his life. Alright, now let me get the picture pulled up here of Sammy and the mama real quick. Dang it, real with it instead of. Okay. Well, I mean, the problem is that all they heard was the word private investigator license, and they ran with that without listening to everything else that was said along with it. That it was given to him through a company that he worked for, not as a independent contractor. So people can run with him having SA charges on him, something that could ruin him literally, but they don't want to go chase those down and tell them otherwise. I mean, we have the boy's picture, we have his Facebook, we have his family's Facebooks. We have it where the family's talking to him. We have it where the family is talking about the new job that he works at. We have the family telling him happy birthday. We have the right guy. I mean, if you could care less, don't come over here. Well, if you don't care, Nashville, then why are you over here telling me? Seriously. Unless you're over here to start trouble, and if you're over here to start trouble, just let me know now because I don't do trouble and I don't do drama. Like I said, go chase down the people who are sitting there talking about him having SA charges on him. All right, so here's the picture of Sammy and Kiely's mama. I know this first and this next, but I don't know anything else. Get back into my chat real quick. Exactly, White Widow Baby. I don't do all that drama and all that. I see. I just don't like how them, and maybe she didn't mean anything by it. I just don't. Hey, Bug, how are you? Um, I just don't like how it don't sit well with me how she hugged her. Okay. Thank you. That's what they do. They get close to the family. Fun fact: llamas. Do llamas really like pickles cheese? Thank you, Tonka. Yeah, I just don't know why. Like, why couldn't she just hug her from the front like a normal person would hug somebody? Maybe, like I said, maybe there's nothing to it. Um, I don't know. It just seems they do here. It just seems weird. It's like funny. His channel is only 2 months old. That's probably who it was. Um, like several months ago, like whenever I first started doing lives, there was a whole pickle conversation in here, and the pickle conversation has just kind of carried on since then. Okay, yeah, wasn't the mom close to Sammy's mom, and also be talking to the parents. Stay there for long moments, add into the creepy factor. Yeah, so cowgal, like they were like this for a hot minute. Kayla, do you think the idiot screaming about Nick having SA charges when he doesn't have the wrong guy? Werewolf Queen, I don't know if they do or not. Uh, it's a lot of people like to start rumors, and it was right after he came out on AWP's video. That's when the rumor started that he had SA charges on him, and a lot of people just ran with it. Wasn't the mom drinking at the celebration? Gold. Somebody said that they saw a can in her hand. Um, I I saw a picture, but I can't tell what the can is of because the way her hand is on it, like you can't see the emblem or whatever. So I don't know for sure if she was drinking like alcohol at the party. I don't know. Okay, give me just 1 second, y'all. Okay, is Data? Yes, Data's in here. Can one of my mods grab Data Funk's channel link and post it for me, please? So he just got a channel up and going, so y'all go sub up to him. Let me catch it real quick. Alright, thank you, White Widow Baby. Alright, let me go over and subscribe real quick. Alright, I just subbed up. Everyone is so different from when the Kiely case first started. There is so much tension. That is true, NJ. Okay, well, I mean, you're entitled to your opinion, Nashville. Like I said, I showed my proof. So. Transparent, 16-year-old boy with a white truck. I saw that Ronald is back over on PG's. You're welcome, Data. Yeah, Brown Bear, I heard about that. Alright, so yeah, y'all all go sub up to Data Funk, please. Well, he got upset for being asked if he was certain someone. Alright, the truth will come out once November hits around the corner. Princess, I hope so. I know that they were saying something about November the 1st, and then it was supposedly said or rumored to be said. I'm going to take this picture down real quick off of here. Um, that it was supposed to be this week, they were supposed to be doing a press conference. So I'm hoping maybe they'll come out this week and say something. Okay, I hope you know when I sent you that email about the NAWP that I was just letting you know what was said. Yeah, Mar, I know, honey. Did anyone see I got blocked on Granny Clampets? No, Sway, I missed it. Oh, you know, Aurora, um, what's the guy's name? Check It TV. Did y'all see the picture that he showed of what looked like glass, and then it showed like the charger, phone charger, whatever, laying on top of it? Some people are saying that uh, that it's her phone. And I don't know if it is or not. I don't think it's ever been proven that that's her phone, but that's what has been said. He just got two people because it was taken away from Summer. Oh, that's one. He isn't rich now. Alright. He's thinking about her age. It's Sharon. Somebody tried to say, I forgot who it was trying to say that she wasn't 16 when she went missing. Uh, that she was 15. He had a wrench last night. Sway, does he really have one over there? Okay, I have to try to go to sleep. Got to be up at 5. I don't want to go. Oh, Mar, I know, honey. But you got to get Niecy up to go to school tomorrow, don't you? Yeah, Aurora, it did look like her phone. Like, once somebody did, like, the outline of it, um, then that's when you could really see it. And there was a channel, I can't remember who it was, but they had did, like, they changed did something with the picture and like edited it or whatever, but then to make like you could see the outline of it, like they wasn't taken away from what it was. They did something to the picture to make it where you could see what it was. Hey, the ugly truckling, how are you? But yeah, it did look like her phone. Once they did that, it looked like a phone. So I don't know if that's what he had found, because someone said that he had said he found something, but he had to turn it over to Ellie. And Ellie came for the computer. They asked him, "Did you find the phone?" Check It said no. Okay, so Robin, I believe that this was found after the computer. Yeah, she's doing real good. A's and 1B. I feel punished having a bedtime. I know, Mar, but at least she's doing good in school, though. Her screen looked cracked. Let's see. Yes, the rat had a wrench. Oh, wow. No, Elsie, you're really not missing much. Is there a way to find out who the divers were when the car got pulled out? Thank you, not my effing Jeep. Here's a small donut for you to set up a troll patrol barrier to keep your channel free from idiots. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, October baby, how are you? Let's see. She to me would definitely look like Granny Clinton. Ah, Alright. Hey, Burden of Proof, how are you? Let me go through my notes real quick and make sure I had everything that I was wanting to. Because I literally went through today and I mapped out like 20 different things from different people's houses to each other's houses and from their house to Prosser and Reno to their houses and all that. Let's see. A few short videos there. And I'm looking at the link. Take a look at what's there now. It should give you a good idea. Yes, not my FNG, but I appreciate that so much. My mods are out of line, but you coming over here throwing up puking emojis is not out of line. Can somebody just go ahead and block them? Hey Tarot of Hope, how are you? How can we email like screenshots of something that may be important in the case? Tarot of Hope, you can just send it to my email. That'll be fine. Wait, little baby. Wait, Troll Busters, you unhit him. Okay, wait, never mind, they got him back. Never. I am never a hair out of square. Bite your tongue. I'm a certified scuba diver and also have insurance on myself and my equipment, and I contacted our local police to offer my assistance if they ever needed anything, and they refused me. Oh, wow. Alright, so Tarot of Hope, there is my email that Crime Crazy just posted. So yeah, you can just any screenshots or anything like that. Just make sure that you put in the subject line what it's about. Okay, thank you. Okay, you're welcome, honey. Just go and look. It's not private. Wait, hold on. Let me scroll up Aurora so I can see what you're talking about here. Okay, we should see that lady's video together. Oh, hold on. Let me go up further now. Aurora, which video are you talking about? Also, mods you are awesome. The time you all put in a research. Yeah, not my FNG, but I have awesome mods. Have you ever met Scuba Steve? AWPS, one position left. They are looking to add one more to the team. How many positions did they have available, Dan? I saw that they were hiring new people. Nashville just being petty. It's okay. We can pray for him. Yeah, that is true. Wait, what a baby. Like, he's gonna come over here and say that my mods are out of line, but he's over here doing stuff to cause y'all to block him and hide him and all that. Candace Star. Okay, so what I'll do, Aurora, is I'll go look at her channel tonight after I end the live. Make sure that there's nothing on there because I don't want to take a chance on playing someone else's stuff and getting struck. And if it all is fine, then I will grab the video and have it ready for tomorrow night. Oh, thank you, Mar. A $10 super sticker. I love you, honey. Thank you so much for that. Hello, how was your Monday? William, my Monday was alright. See, I'm at the tower here. It's going to look for a phone, you know. You're welcome, Aurora. I meant the diver here can just go and look for home. You don't need permission. No, as long as it's, hey, common sense, as long as it's public water, from what I understood on AWP's video, as long as it's public water, then you don't have to have permission. Oh, Bug, you're fine. Everyone is so much. All right, I'm just catching up real quick. Common sense, we have been missing you, honey. Okay, right. So this diver on here, yeah, she can just go out there. If she, I mean, I don't know where. Uh, Bug, you're the one that. Hold on, let me go back. Make sure that I have the right person. You were the one saying that you were the certified diver, right? Hold on, I'm behind in chat. Okay, so Bug, do you live close to Truckee? Common sense, we love you too, honey. Yeah, common sense, I have really missed you. I don't. I was about to be beside myself because I didn't have my common sense in here. All right, let me just go through my notes real quick here. Give me just a second. Okay, I'm just want to make sure that I got everything. Yes, true. You can dive wherever it's public waters, and I'm from Mississippi. Wouldn't be able to make the trip. My local refused me because their insurance wouldn't cover me, but I have my own. Okay. Well, I mean, hopefully though, if they ever got into a point, Bug, where they did need some extra help, especially since you do have your own insurance and everything, maybe they would reach out to you to a cash app so I wouldn't get anything taken from, but I couldn't. Oh, Mara's fine, honey. Thank you. I sleep early last night and I've been finishing up around the house. How to work today. Alright, let me check my email real quick. Look at Jagger's graduation. Okay. Yep. Check it TV. Looks like an officer. Oh, okay. So, hold on, y'all. 1 second. Let me make sure I'm caught up on chat real quick. Sorry about it. Okay. So, is she friends? I'm gonna have to take this name and like go into her social media and stuff like that. Oh, wait a minute. I see what you're saying too about the other. Do you think that's the same guy though? Tarot of Hope? Getting late for me. All right, Dan Davis, you have a good night, and thanks for coming and hanging out with us. I'm new here. Nice to meet you all. Love the vibe here. Oh, Aurora. Well, we love having you here with us, honey. Okay. Already done so. Okay, I'm happy I don't need to. Oh, Sharon, you don't have to have surgery on your back? I'm not looking at chat, so I don't know if you said anything above that because I don't have it pulled up right now on my phone. What did they say about your back, though? Well, let me scroll back up here just in case you've. Okay, I don't see anything. Okay, I would love to make the trip, and it helps it. So, watching and hearing about how they pulled her car out. Search and recovery was one of my specialties. It's going before my 2-year camp. It's good. Back surgery is no joke. I'm permanently crippled because of it. Well, Aurora, we try to do no drama around here. Every now and then, like tonight, you saw someone may come in, but other than that, usually it's pretty chill in here. Okay. All right, so Sharon, what did they say about your back? I mean, it's good that you don't have to have surgery, though. When you offer membership, I would like to give one to Nashville just to see your mom's accent for the time. Well, I'm waiting on the membership thing. I'm guessing it must take a couple of days for it to pop up because it's not on my options right now. No, they said physical therapy next Monday. She's actually asked me about my physical therapy the other night or last night. I still haven't went to it. Herniated disc. Hold on one second, y'all. These pictures that Tarot of Hope sent to me is very interesting. Okay, you got it. I know I do, White Widow Baby. I just don't like. I don't like going to doctors and all that. White Widow Baby was on my phone. She knows I like to play with trolls. Okay, YouTube won't count it unless it's your right index finger. That's what I heard from Nashville, the rumor guy. It's a habit and I relax. I can. Physical therapy makes you feel like I'm in an exercise room at a retirement home. I just don't. I mean, like they're saying that I need to go for 6 weeks in order to have an MRI done on my back. I just don't know about going. All right, I'm done. Have a beautiful rest. All right, Mara, I love you, honey. I hope you have a good night. And tell my niece I said hi. All right, so you have a herniated disc. Well, maybe the physical therapy will help you, Sharon. Came from that. And Mara, also real quick, if you talk to your son, let him know that we're still praying for him, and hopefully they can get something done where he'll be able to feel his leg. All right, 1 second, y'all. I'm just trying to answer something back real quick. All right, so Tarot of Hope sent me some pictures, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull them up tonight because I'm trying to get them sent through my email. But I can for sure have these pictures up tomorrow night. Let's see. I'm just trying to look at them real quick. Uh, so this okay. So Tarot of Hope, the top one that you sent to me that's Instagram, right? Take a volume before you keep your eyes closed when you're going in until you're back completely. With that, throw you back to back. Okay, you could already be down with feet now. So hold your nose. I know, geez. I just don't. I don't know if I want to go or not. That's the problem. I don't want any injection. Oh, the MRIs. The MRI probably wouldn't bother me. It's just the physical therapy part of it. I have PT tomorrow and I need to go. If I don't, I can't walk without constant fear of falling. CP is a pain to live with. Oh, Emerald Queen, I'm so sorry. The very top one is a list of people. Yes, Tarot of Hope. Is that that's Instagram, right? Like that's the girls' Instagram people or whatever. I can't tell if that's Instagram or okay, TikTok. Okay, that's what I couldn't tell if it was TikTok or Instagram. It's my normal. I've had CP my whole life. I'm actually looking forward to PT. I quit therapy too. Yeah, I mean, see, that's what I'm worried about too. If I go to therapy, it's just going to make my back hurt worse. Coincidence, she just came out a little bit ago. Oh, yeah, Common Sense wasn't in here whenever Chris was in here. So hopefully she'll get where she's able to, uh, Chris is where she can come in and chat with us. Okay, so let me look at my other stuff over here real quick. I think I've done one over everything, y'all. Basically, just Sammy's timeline doesn't add up. Especially when she's saying that she asked Kiely at 11:30 for a ride, but then Kylie's telling her mama she's leaving at 12:15. Like the times aren't adding up. My husband quit. I know, get 2,000 surgery when I get. That's my dear suffering. Oh, Cookie, I'm so sorry to hear that. Chris was just yeah, Sharon. Chris was in here probably 25, 30 minutes ago, something like that. Nothing about Sammy adds up. The math ain't math. That's exactly what it is. White Widow Baby, the math ain't mathin' because, like I said, it takes. If she would literally have to have left at like 11:30 in order to get from Prosser to get down the road and all that, because they're saying that part of the roads back in there are bad. Um, oh, thank you, cheese. Ice cream money for after your PT. See, now I'm gonna have to go to physical therapy. Thank you, though. That is so sweet. These kids should all start at college. My daughter started a few weeks ago. Now, Aurora, I know some of them have left to go to college. 3 days. Um, I know Sammy is supposed. I don't know if she's done left, but she should be leaving like any day now to go. Every time I get my muscle tighten, Caesar's pinched artery to my brain. Oh wow, the ugly truckling. I know, white widow baby. I'm gonna have to go now. I mean, I can't refuse that. I mean, she did send it for ice cream, so. So, but anyway, like I said, she would have literally had to have left the party or left Prosser at around 11:30 in order to got Sammy home and then made it all the way back over to her house by 12:45. And she might have had just a few minutes to spare. But I don't think she would have had enough gas unless she had a good bit whenever she put the 2 gallons in it. If that is what she bought the 2 gallons for. She might not even put the 2 gallons in her car. I don't know. Okay. Alright, he said she was almost empty. Okay, so let's say she was almost empty then. She puts 2 gallons in it. Um, I don't think she would have had enough gas. And this is just a theory. This is if she left the gas station and had to go out to get Max and then back to Prosser. Um, from the store to Mags, from Mag's house to Prosser, from Prosser back out to Sammy's. And Mags and Sammy live on the same street. Literally 5 houses from each other on the same street. So from the store to Mags, from Mags to Prosser, from Prosser to Sammy's, and then from Sammy's back to her house. She wouldn't have had enough gas if she was almost empty. And she would not have had enough time to do from Prosser to Sammy's and then Sammy's back home as she left the party at 12:15. Like she told her mama she was going to. So if Sammy really did ask her for a ride and Kiely said yes she would, then I don't understand why Kiely didn't say, hey mom, I got to run Sammy home, so I'm going to be leaving at this time. I may be a few minutes late, whatever. So I don't understand why she didn't tell her mama that. Thank you, Werewolf Queen. If you have a Gigi's near you and you like cupcakes, pick one up as a treat to go with the ice cream G's gave you. Oh, thank you, honey. I don't think we have a Gigi's here, but I'm sure that there is a bakery that has cupcakes. Okay, we need to pull up the map and look at pinpoints. Okay, at the price of gas out there, 2 gallons would have been, yes. So I looked at the price of gas for that day. I could only find one website for that day. It showed $5.50. Now, if I go to Google Maps today and I type in Truckee and I go to Truckee, or I put in Truckee, California gas, then it's going to pull up and it's going to say the gas. It's going to have like all the little gas stations on there, and then it's going to have what the gas prices are. And right now they're $6 to $6.50, I believe it was, and there's like 7, I believe 6 or 7. I counted through there. I don't know which one she stopped at. If that picture was her of that night, it looks like a store that sells shirts. It could have been a truck stop. Maybe they have cheaper gas at the truck stops there. I don't know. I just don't think 2 gallons would have been enough if she told Sammy she was going to take her home. Because it seems like she would have been like, okay, well, yeah, I'll take you home, but you're going to have to get some gas money because I don't have enough gas. Okay. That I was in the hospital all night, my sister. Okay. It's all a whirl in a crowd. Legal issues stolen. MBA, the job. Wait. Give me just 1 second. I just need to catch up on chat. Okay, and why would her rich friends who use her as a chauffeur let her only put... Yeah, I mean, like, Mag should have gave her some gas money. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay, according to SF, she got gas at the gas station at the end of Cold Creek Road. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so let me pull up my maps real quick. Cold Creek Road. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay. Sorry about that, y'all. I was looking at something real quick. Okay. Has Sammy given a new interview? I've seen newer creators release news transcript from Sammy. Is slightly different from previous, kind of like damage control. Not my FNG. There was another video that she did while she was in her car. I don't know who it was with though. I've only seen screenshots of it. So I don't know what channel she did it on, or if it was like a news channel or whatever, but there was another one of her in her car that she did. Like, she did the first one with All American Dream Chaser in the car, but I want to say this time she was in the passenger seat of the car. Okay, why were her rich friends wearing Sharpie shirts? Aurora, I don't know. Like, that to me, I thought they could have went to a like to a t-shirt shop or something like that and had some shirts made with that on it. Do you have to pay for one of those Nightbot I have no idea. Wait, what up, baby? It's turning 35 is depressing to know I can't do anything like I used to. Like, with happiness at you. But it was different in many aspects. Yeah, see, I haven't got to watch it. I just remember seeing it in something about an interview and her sitting on the opposite side of the car. Okay, cold stream. Okay, thank you, Data. Alright. See, I was thinking the t-shirt thing looked like white lie. Supposedly, Sammy asked all the people who were coming to search, like all the volunteers, if they would wear white shirts. I don't know if it's to see each other better through the woods, if it's so you can determine who is volunteer searchers and who's not, or whatever. I don't know if that's the reason, um, but I had heard that she had asked them that. Hold on 1 second, y'all. I'm just trying to. Okay, I can't get the maps to pull up. My internet is so slow tonight. Okay, if I don't hear from you, you know if it. Okay, Sharon, that's fine, honey. If I said he didn't know that the fact is a guess, but it is at the end of her road into Truckee, which is why Ron asked him what reason did she stop at the truck stop. Okay. Alright, because I've noticed she's doing the email, and I see in chats creators get those night bots, and their mods can say email membership merge, and it will trigger the night bot to drop the link. Okay, so I need to look into that then. I have seen night bots on, I forgot who, does Zav have a night bot? I've seen somebody with a night bot in their chat, and I can't remember who it is. Jeez. Um, but I'll have to look into that. Yes, Ziggy does too. Maybe it was Ziggy's that I've seen it in. I remember seeing somebody's, and I never knew what the Nightbot thing was. I thought it was just something that they. Ow. Membership. Yeah, I think the membership thing I'll have to. It may take a couple of days for it to come up. Have you seen the latest video that Olivia put out? There is another party go. Common sense. I've seen where Bullhorn Betty had did a thumbnail about another Jane Doe coming out. I thought it was going to be on her channel, but apparently it's been on Olivia's, so I haven't got to watch it yet. Lots of YouTubers have Nightbot, so I'm going to have to look into the whole Nightbot thing. Yeah, I can look it up on my TV from this morning if you want. I believe she listed sources from where she gathered it. Schedule her Jane Doe, not reliable source. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to listen to it. Let's see. I can look it up on my TV from this morning. Oh, my back, y'all. Yeah, I'm really excited tonight. What you excited for, White Widow, baby? Not my effing Jeep. If you want to look it up, you're more than welcome to. And you can just email it to me. Yeah, I mean, I did try to find the membership thing today, but I couldn't find it. So, the other lady that was in here the other night, oh, she just got monetized a couple days. Mama Knows Best, I think is the name of her channel. She got monetized like a week ago, and I seen where she had said she got monetized, and it was like a few days after that. She said that she had her membership thing, so it may take a couple of days to pop up. Not sure. I think it kicked in when Common Sense came in. I know we've been missing our common sense for real. So yeah, there is my email, y'all. Let me hold on. Can I pin your comment? No. Oh yes, I can. I'm crazy. All right, so I just went ahead and pinned the email at the top. That way, if anybody needs it, y'all don't have to um, keep putting it in there. So yeah, I can't get the maps to pull it tonight on my computer. So what I will do is I will do the map thing, and I'm gonna pin like where one of the people live, where Kate's house is, where Max, Sammy, Kylie's house, Prosser. Uh, I will try to pin them and then do a screenshot of it. Like, I don't think I can put like whose house it is on there, but I will do a pin and then I'll do a screenshot of it. As soon as you just get your hours. Sharon, I've had my hours for probably going on a month now. But I just got my my subs, my 1,000 subs, last Tuesday. And then whenever I woke up this morning, my monetization had went through. White Lie t-shirt trend is a party thing using Sharpies, or you can purchase shirts. Okay, see, I didn't even know there was a White Lie t-shirt thing. But I do remember something about that Sammy asked all the searchers or whatever to wear the white t-shirts. It's about fitting. I don't know. I thought it was kind of weird though. Whenever I first saw them, I was like, "Well, damn! I mean, like these people are supposed to have money. Why couldn't they just go get some shirts made?" Can you pin where Kylie's car went in and where Xana May was parked as well? Um, Not my effing Jeep. I can pin it where Kylie's car was. I will have to go back and find Xana May's uh, video to where she shows the map on her phone to try to figure out. It may not be exactly where she had her pin at, but I can try to get it close. Okay, so excited for you also. You have to put in long hours to bring us great channel. Great. Thank you, Crumb Crazy. Night mod is free. I sent you a link on how to set everything. Okay, thank you, White Widow Baby. I will for sure check it out. Some fibs. I'll be ready in 5 minutes. I like older men. I'm not drunk, etc. Okay. Never seen Sharpie. I mean, I haven't either, and I could have understood if it was like just a spur of the moment. Hey, Gregory, how are you? If it was like a spur of the moment thing and they just needed the shirts right then and there and they didn't have time to go get them made or anything like that, I mean, I could have understood that. But it seems like that they would have went and had shirts done that said what is it, the team meeting uh, thing or search or whatever it was. Thank you, because their closeness off locations could matter. Okay. Yeah, like I said, not my FNG, but I'll have to go back and find Xanime's video, and then I'll try to get as close to her ping as I can. But I've got all of their addresses, so I've got Mag's address, Sammy's. Like I said, they live on the same street. They're only 5 houses away from each other. Um, and then Kate lives close to Max's boyfriend Ross. And then, of course, Kiely's, we all know, is at Lost Trail Lodge. A question on Zeb. Where does she think Sammy told her parents the truth as to go forward best legally? What do you think? Sammy probably told her parents, being that her mom's an attorney. So she probably knows, it's best to tell everything. Just, like if you get an attorney, you're supposed to tell your attorney everything, and the attorney's not going to say what you tell. Um, I think she probably did. I don't understand why her mama wouldn't have told her not to talk, don't do interviews, don't go on social media, uh, don't do anything like that. I don't understand why her mama didn't tell her that, but I think she probably did. Because, I mean, not only is her mama an attorney, but I mean, that's her mom. So if she cares anything about her daughter, she's going to want to make sure that she's, doing the right thing. No, Tonka, who's doxing? And another thing I didn't understand, and this is where the whole like SF dude comes in, is if Sammy's parents are private investigators, um, why didn't they help Kylie's family? Like try to figure all this out. Unless they knew everything that happened and Sammy was involved. I mean, that would be the only thing. Uh, but I always thought about that too. People wanting addresses sounds sus to me. Oh, I'm not giving their address out. So if anybody asks me for their address, they're not getting it. Yeah, I'm not sure. There's one pickles all around. Okay. Just trying to get caught up here real quick. Yeah, and as far as the way I got the addresses, it was all from us doing research. I mean, the mods looked into them and got the addresses. It wasn't from me asking or getting it from anyone else. No, no, no. I'm not gonna give. Yeah, I'm not gonna put their address out. No, I mean, like I said, I know that Sammy and Mags live on the same street, and then Kate and Mag's boyfriend live not far from each other. Yeah, yeah. I'm not. Yeah, see, Tonka, you got the address, and see, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just a regular Google search, you can get them, but even at that, I'm still not gonna put them out. Okay, let's see. Let's see, make sure I haven't missed anyone. Give me just one second. Yeah, I'm just going through all this. I like the fact that people have integrity here. Yeah, I don't even like. I wouldn't want somebody even coming into my chat, Tonka, and doxing someone. I don't think that doxing stuff is right. I mean, especially when it involves like cases like this, um, where there's a lot of tension between people and all that. Just because I mean, people can get hurt doing that, and I don't want, no matter who it is, I don't want anybody to get hurt. Shout out to all the wonderful subscribers. Yes, we do. We love each and every one of you. Okay, I think I went through everything. Most of it is just that I have wrote down in my notes. It's just where I've mapped them out. I'm for sure the person that gave me the senator's name. I'm gonna look into him, and then the mods. I have something I'm gonna send to y'all after the live of another name that was sent to me. Okay, unfortunately, I believe that as bad as this investigation was botched from the beginning, a defense attorney could shoot holes in any court case brought about the VA. Yeah, let's see. Time for my bed. Thank you. Elsie, thank you for coming and hanging out with us, and I hope you have a good night. Yeah, I think law enforcement Gregory honestly botched it. big. Like they just, I think they dropped the ball, and it's just my opinion. I think that they dropped the ball from the jump. I mean, all the way to letting these kids have these parties and knowing that there's drinking and drugs going on, and not stopping it. I mean, they dropped the ball with that. It's a wonder, and I haven't went in and looked into it, but there could have been other people who's had wrecks and killed people or died from a wreck, from all this drinking and drugs and all that go on up there. Okay, also, if Nick don't want his name or face out there, he could have requested his face to be blurred and his name to remain anonymous. He knew exactly. Keeps looking to him, just facts. I don't think he knew White Widow Baby, what the true crime community uh, would do with him coming out like that. Thank you, G's. This is for pickles, sliced pickles, whole pickles, hot pickles, dill pickles, garlic pickles, gherkins, spears, and sweet pickles. Enjoy. Thank you. Ellie dropped the ball. They threw it. Yeah, Emerald Queen. That's, you can look at it like that too. Like they messed up completely. Nobody can be as stupid as these investigators. So y'all, now I'm gonna have to go to physical therapy. I'm gonna get me some ice cream, and then I gotta go buy some pickles. After watching Candace Star video, I feel like that's what happened. Can't wait to talk about it. Aurora, I'm gonna go watch Candace Star tonight. I've heard a lot about that channel, um, so I'm gonna have to go check it out because everything that I've heard about it's been all good things. Pickles are the bomb. Pickles are no, uh. No, no, no. That factory was shut down 20 years ago. No. He knew his face would be on a platform with 2 million subs. Exactly. White little baby. I just don't think that, uh, I don't think he realized what he was getting into. I agreed. Candace Star also did 2 spirit box sessions for Kiely that I got a lot of interesting responses. Okay, so I'm not Tarot of Hope. Oh, so wait, Tarot of Hope, you got a channel. So can one of the mods grab Tarot of Hope's link and post it for me, please? Is there a way to email information to you? I don't want to mention the name of another crime content creator. Yes, Gregory, you can. My email is pinned at the top of the chat up here, and you can just grab my email from there and just email whatever you need to me. Okay, ice cream, then pickles. Weird. Oh, I just love ice cream, and then the whole pickle conversation got started a long time ago, and it's just kind of, uh, it just kind of went from there. I was also going to talk about it. Aurora, if I get a chance to watch her stuff tonight, and I can get some notes taken on it, I mean, yeah, I'll talk about it tomorrow. You're welcome, Tarot of Hope. I mean, if somebody comes in here and they have a channel, I like to, for my mods to share their channel. I know how it is to try to grow one. Alright, and let me grab the link real quick so I can sub up to them. Alright, so Tarot of Hope, I just subbed up to you as well. I'm stupid as the investigators. They're in the White House is up for the challenge. He'll leave them multitask by doing worse hair sniffs. Thank you. And you're welcome, Tarot of Hope. Alright, yeah, y'all go sub up to Terra of Hope if you're not already sub to them. Okay, the best pickle I ever had was from a Jewish deli in Shaker Heights, Ohio. They would pluck out the big honker from the ceramic crock, 50 cents. Oh, thank you, Queen. Let's see. Alright, I'm just trying to catch up real quick here, y'all. You know, used to, I saw the jars of like the big pickles that'd be sitting out on the counters at the stores, but I don't ever see those anymore. I'm trying to make my own like that, not my effing Jeep. Wait, I'm trying to make my own. Make your own what, jeez? Oh, pickles. Okay, never mind. I see what you're saying now. You're welcome, Tarot of Hope. If anyone else in here has a channel that they would like the mods to drop your link to, just let us know. I think it's illegal to sell pickles that way. Is that fried pickle dip any good, White Widow Baby? And is it really illegal to sell pickles like that? Because used to they would have them sitting out like up by the register or whatever, and you can just get you a pickle out of it. But I mean, that was before uh, the Rona and all that came out too. I just don't know if I could eat a fried pickle. Just a second, y'all. I've never even heard of pickle dip. Is there anything you would... Well, you know, Common Sense, supposedly they have, what is it, a pickle slushy from, what you call it now? Sonic? YouTube has many vids on how to ferment pickles that way. I love some fried pickles. I've never had fried pickles. I've heard that they're good, but I've never tried them. Fried in it's just a name, but there is definitely pickle in it, and I'm living for it. On the grocery list. I just don't like pickles, but my daughter will eat them by the gallon, juice and all. Be right back. Okay, Crumb Crazy. Hold on 1 second. I just need to mute. Okay, I'm back. Like, pickles wrapped in fruit roll-ups? Okay, I've never heard of that. Pam, thanks for hanging out with us, honey, and you have a good night. Big pickle slushy. No, Common Sense, I'm being serious. Somebody really said that they have pickle slushies at Sonic. I forgot who it was. It was somebody came in here the other night talking about it. Ask Clayton. She knows my language. I haven't. Well, no, I talked to her today, White Widow baby. But yeah, you and her, like, I was watching y'all's conversation that one night, and yeah, y'all can eat some weird stuff. Okay, it's a new genre of pickles and true crime. Yeah, I just don't know if I could eat or drink a pickle slushy. Sonic's supposedly great. I just don't know if I could do it. I'm into fermenting food. So far, I've done limes, lemons, asparagus, and honey garlic. My sauerkraut and dill pickles didn't work. Have you ever done cheese, the purple onions? Fermented the purple onions. They're supposed to be good. You're gonna have a fundraiser to send you to Pickles Anonymous. You can order by the case or sweet pickles from St. Joe, Indiana. See, my husband loves dill pickles, but if I'm gonna eat some, I'd rather have the sweet kind. And he did buy some bread and butter pickles the other day, and they're okay. See, I'm not a pickleaholic, I swear. Alright. Pickle slushy is on the. Well, geez, if you get one, you gotta let us know how it is. I just don't know if I could do it. I don't like sour stuff like that. I like sweet tarts. I love as far as candy, but I can't like sour. I don't like it like that. And I'm afraid that I would just waste money on the drink and not like it. Salad and salad, thick salad, green salad at that. I like relish, dill and sweet. Yeah, I mean, I can eat dill relish. I just don't. I'd much rather have sweet, more sour. I can't handle the sour. I want to try the pickle slushy of it. The White Widow baby, that's what we're talking about that has them is a Sonic. I can't remember if you were in here the other night when someone come in talking about it. I never thought dunking hot fries in a windy frosty. See, Gregory, I don't know if you were in here the other night. Well, it's probably about a month ago. And they were White Widow baby and a couple of other people were in here talking about dunking the fries in the frosty drinks and then ice cream and uh, like all these different things. White Widow baby talking about the peanut butter and jelly sandwich with the Doritos on it. And by the way, I still have not tried. Hey Brian, how are you? In this channel, don't be a gherkin. We tilt the piglets here. Well, White Widow baby, if you go to happy hour on Friday, uh, you definitely got to email me and let me know how it is. Has anyone tried to put ranch powder into a jar of pickles, let them sit 24 hours? No, I've never tried that. Wish I caught you all earlier, boy. I want to know what you all think. It might be pickles. So you've. Hold on, Brian. Let me look real quick. Let's see. Okay, Brian, I see where I've got 3 from you. today, well, Monday. It's now Tuesday. Whenever I end the live, Brian, I will go back and read them. Okay. Just remind me, Brian, before I end the live. Hey, Trace, how are you? Brian, just remind me before I end the live to uh, read your emails after I end the live. Let's see, and I just keep going back to cops. I'm gonna try to see who will teach the class I might need to join. Brian, I'll probably be on here a few more minutes. Have happy hour every day. Okay, Brian, what time zone are you in? Or what time is it there where you're at? They will have deal with Willis Company has been around for a long time. They make their own. Alright, 1 second, y'all. Willis is nothing more than a cucumber hit with a weed whacker. Brian, do you want to come up on panel now? There's even fresh dill in the pickle dip. Alright, give me 1 second. Someone say pickle. Yeah, Trailbusters, that's all they've been talking about is pickles in here. I don't think it would be a normal night unless at least one time there was a pickle mention in chat. Common sense. Well, White Widow Baby, I can tell you right now. If you've seen as much pickles as my husband has ate, y'all would be going to Pickles Anonymous together, for real. Literally, he will buy a jar of the hamburger slice pickles, and I'll be dead ass asleep, and I will smell pickles in my sleep, and I will wake up and look over, and he's got a big ass bowl full of pickles eating them. I'm definitely at the right. So I'm saying, see, Dwayne, you've been in here long enough, you know. It's not normal if pickles are not mentioned at least one time. I gotta get me a jar. Have y'all heard the creepy ass song by the band Kiely collaborated with Fight Club? Yes, I have. I've actually listened to. I didn't listen to the whole song, but I did listen to some of it. And then there was what was the name? There was another song that was like very satanic. Um, Something about hell. I can't remember. Um, oh crap! I had to go back and look it up. But I don't like their music. You eat peppers like crazy. I still have jalapenos out there. I need to go pick. You know what? Not my F and G. But I didn't think about that. But that is a good idea. YouTuber named Welcome to the video on how to make pickles at least 4 ways. I've got the recipes that our bucket list of souls has sent to me, and I think Crime Crazy is who I sent them to. I think she made some of them. Um, But I'm gonna have to, because we don't have any cucumbers this year, so I'm gonna have to make some next year. That's what I'm saying, White Widow baby. Like, he come up with a good idea. I'm gonna have to come up with some pickle merch now. Pickle detector in your class. Okay, so Trailbusters, we gotta sneak them into pickle therapy. I'll wear oversized pants, you wear a giant hoodie. Well, I may have to start working on that. I did do the Lost Souls, which all I did basically was the my picture thing that I have on here where it says LSTC and it has Lost Souls wrote through those letters. That was my logo that I did on my merch. I got it all made, got the leggings and the sweatpants done, got them all done. Go to upload it onto my store and it won't upload. So I don't know if I'm gonna have to go back and try to do one thing at a time and then upload it or something, but I gotta get them on the store. I wish that there was someone that was close to where I'm at that could just do all the shirts and the hoodies and all that. And then if people wanted them, they could just do the orders like that and then I could mail them out. Because I don't know how this Teespring thing is going to go. All right, well, Tara of Hope, thanks for coming and hanging out with us, and you have a good night, honey. A whole clothing lineup with 3D little pickle pups on it. Attach email. Yeah, I can shoot your email over to her, SoCal Gal. That's what I'm saying. What little baby? I'm gonna have to do the whole pickle line now. Data. I'm in Louisiana. Okay, why not buy a printer? Do your own. I mean, I probably could buy all this stuff. I would need a press and printers and all that. It would probably cost like $250 to get all this stuff, like your shirts, hoodies, your press, uh, all of that. We can be the pickle crew. Well, if I get memberships, I may do that because you know how you do like your memberships and you have to name it, give it a name or whatever. I may do the pickle crew. Right, big deal down to common sense. See, I can help you also. Okay, so cowgirl, I may have to get with you and see what we can do because I do want to get me a hoodie because like during the wintertime, that's all I wear is hoodies. Um, so I may have to. I might have to end up doing something if I can't get the Teespring to do right. But for sure, I want the LSTC with Lost Souls TC wrote through it. How I have it on my picture, and then yeah, Brian, I can give you the link. And then I'm gonna have to come up with a design for the pickle merch. Okay, give me just 1 second, Brian. Let me grab the link. Okay. Uh, Let me see if I can email this to you real quick, Brian, so that way I don't have to put it in chat and have everybody and their brother coming up here. Give me just a second. So like I know what I'm doing. At SoCal Gal, I think I'm gonna do the pickle merch. Maybe just like a design or two on a couple of t-shirts and just see how they sell. Don't go rescue me from the mean people. Is Tonka still in here? Earl. Pickle Power's gonna go Earl. Oh, there's Tonka. Okay. I knew I saw him in here earlier. Okay, Brian, are you ready to come up right now? If you are, I'll go ahead and put the link in the chat. And then as soon as you come up, I'm going to delete it, okay? Sure, Nate's good. Figured out. Wait, why is it not pasting? Okay. All right, Brian, there's the link. All right, Brian, I'm bringing you up. All right, can you hear me?
Yes, wait. Uh, Hi, everybody.
Hey, how are you?
Good. Is it okay? Everything is working. Yes.
Yeah, I can hear you good.
Heh, look at me. I'm just a pro now, aren't I? With my little headset, my little microphone. And I was scared you were gonna get mad at me this morning.
For
Okay.
what?
For my emails.
Oh, no, you can email me anything you need to. That's fine.
Okay, because I was like freaking out. You have to realize though that I was late night before last when you guys were doing the license. So
Mm-hmm.
when I got up the next day, I started you from the beginning because I want to stay caught up with you. So that's when I saw it all. And the first thing I see when I'm looking at it is it's like test taken and it says no. Now I'm thinking, are you serious? Why would you even put that on your license? Think about it. That's like having your driver's license. Did this person take a driving course? No. So that made me like, what the heck? So I started looking it all up. It is, and did you get it? I sent you all the rules. It is the dumbest stuff, you guys. You should go for a laugh. It is kind of like, well, you can kind of take the test if you want, but you don't really have to. And this really doesn't mean anything. And we might test you. We won't test you. We could test you. We should. I found the test online, and it was like it would say. It would say you're in the show. Everyone can see and hear you now. Test one. If it says
Mm-hmm.
you're in the show, does it A, everyone can see and hear you, B, no one can hear and see you? I know it was just dumb. Okay. So then I'm starting to think, and I do still now, and I want y'all's opinion. I think dad or family member, again, I'm hung up on cops.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody got this passed on him. He was 17 when this happened. The first law of getting it is you have to be 21.
Right.
Some right. Well, how do you do that? Somebody pushed in. I'm thinking dad went into the clerk and said, "Hey, just put this in his file or something." Okay, and then you did you get it? I sent you their address. Um.
Yeah, I've probably got it. I have not had time to go through my emails today.
Oh, okay.
That's
Yeah.
that's
uh,
why, like I said, as soon as I end the live here in a little while, I will go through all of them, and then I'll probably just do one big email back to you.
Okay. Well, I'll probably drive you crazy because I was a little mad.
No, 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 no. You're
But
fine. You're
but
fine.
I but I liked the inside of the house. What can I tell you? It was pretty. It was nice. It was worth about 1.8 million. Big land, huge acres. I keep. I found out Dad's name. I sent it to you because I wanted to see if he's a cop, but I
Hmm.
got lost there. So I'm thinking you guys can do that. I mean, you're better
Okay.
at this than I am.
Okay.
Um, I'm trying to think of what else. But the test. Well, okay, I'll shut up now. I'll just say hi, and then we'll talk about. But I'm glad actually you haven't read it yet, because at first I thought, oh no, she's mad at me, because I wasn't
Um.
being nasty. I was just like sending it to you. It was like, Scarlett, look at this. Oh my God, Dad got him something. He's a cop. Because I amazingly, which is kind of stupid on my part, but as I'm playing around with all this, it's like law enforcement keeps coming up in the laws of it, and that makes sense. Think about it: private investigator, law enforcement.
Mhm.
Okay, so that like freaked me out. I was like, oh my God. But and I don't know why I didn't think of that before, but it's all over in there. Like
Okay.
10,000 hours of experience.
Yeah, you gotta be for the state of Nevada. You gotta be 21 years of age, have at least 10,000 hours of investigative work or experience. But he got his because of the company that he worked for. He had to have the license in order to be the security guard for the company. So the license that he's got isn't, even though he is a licensed PI for the in the state of Nevada, it's not for him to do independent contract work.
Okay, because that's why it said work card.
Right. Yeah, it was through
Yes.
the company. In order for him to do the security work or the security guard work or whatever, he had to have that license. And I'm sure that the company that he was working for at the time is the one who got the license for him. So it's not like he can just go out and do like independent contract work as a
But
private investigator. He can't do that.
but nothing has ever come back about him being anything to do with the roadside. Yes.
I have not found any proof of that, but I've also not found any proof that he's not.
Okay,
And,
fair answer.
you know, I do know that he does not have a criminal record. There was a lot of people going around saying that he had a criminal record and he had SA charges
Yeah, no,
and
I
all
didn't
that.
come. I didn't get any of that either.
And that is all a lie. And there was somebody came in my chat earlier talking about, well, he didn't have a PI license, and after I showed him, they was like, well, I've done seen it. I could care less. Like I told him, well, if you care less, why are you over here telling me? Why don't you go chase down the people who said he had SA charges and tell them something? Because
Yeah.
that's gonna ruin the boy's life because they're lying. Hey, no fear, how are you? And but yeah, it's he like literally he don't have tickets, he don't have anything. Like he has no criminal record, and they're literally going around saying that this boy has those charges when he
Yeah, no,
doesn't.
I never came up with anything like that. The thing that bothered me
Yeah.
the most was that the thing was like the work card was really meaningless. So then to
Mhm.
me, I mean, come on, he was in 2017, 10,000 hours. I mean, math is not my forte, but 10,000 hours of anything is a long time. Okay. I mean,
Right.
I probably don't have 10,000 hours of anything, and I'm older than all of you put together. So it was like, how on earth did this kid get this? So I just thought dad, and I came from affluence, and yeah, affluence, can get you stuff. Okay, that's just how the
Mhm.
game works in America. So it was like, whoa, dad's a cop, an uncle's a cop, a friend's a cop. Someone got him this.
Well,
Um,
his brother works for a company. I forgot what the name of the company is, but it's the same company that Prince Harry had started working for a couple of years ago.
okay, wait, who's Prince Harry?
Prince Harry, Queen Elizabeth over in
Oh,
England.
no, amazingly, I don't do any of that stuff.
Okay.
I'm so sorry, you guys. Oh, boy, I could get in big trouble today, but I'm okay. I'm going to say it. Okay, I love the news. You all love the news. Go on. See, and I'm sorry, you guys. Okay, my father's
Oh,
100. Okay, and I'm thinking, oh my God, they're still burying this lady. Burying her is taking longer than she lived. Okay, it was all over
right.
today. Like, what on earth do we? She's been being buried for longer than she lived by this point. I was stunned, but I don't follow any of that stuff. I don't. I can't stand it. Um,
Well, her grandson, I believe the story went that he ended up they took his royal duties from him, and he still has the title prince or whatever, but his royal duties were taken. So he ended up after he got married working for a company, and the Nick boy, his brother works for that same company that Prince Harry works for.
oh my God.
So his brother makes really good money. And people are saying we don't have the right guy, but we have this guy's picture, we have his Facebook, his name, his birthday, his parents talking to him on social media, uh, telling him happy birthday.
Wow,
Like we have it all, so we know we have the right guy.
that's
Um,
neat.
and he's saying he doesn't want his name out there and all this and that. Well, you put your name and your face out there whenever you went and did an interview with AWP.
Yes,
So,
yes, yes. I mean, none of this would have happened if it wasn't for that.
right.
So, but then I'm thinking then, since now we got the PI part and we don't have a toe side part, then
Hmm.
it comes back to me like, well, exactly what on earth is going on here? Like, why on earth? It feels like a plant, and
Right.
it feels successfully very well executed because it has completely thrown every one of us who have been following this off. We're all still off. Okay, totally off. Um, and the fact that if she was still alive the next day, that's big stuff.
Hmm.
And they're not saying anything to us. And then I've
Right.
heard they're going to come out with something this week. It's like they're not. They're never going to tell us, you guys.
Yeah, I'd heard it was supposed to come out today. Nothing came out, but then they also put in their thing that they hope to be able to come out with some information. So whenever they throw that word hope in there, then they're just like, okay, well, see, we said we hope we could, so we that's not saying that we were or we was not. So if they do, they do. If they don't, they don't. So
But none of us really feel that way. Come on, we want them to do something.
right. I mean, I know
Aren't you
that
dying?
they don't owe us anything. They're not required to give us any information, but yeah,
You're
we
more
would like you.
balanced than I am. Okay, they owe us. Okay, they owe us. You all, no, you owe us. Okay.
I mean, I do wish that they would give us some information because a lot of people care about this girl and want to make sure that this
Yes.
girl gets the justice that she deserves.
Yes.
So
Yes.
hopefully they'll
And
come out and tell us something.
I'm telling you, I don't think so. Because what you did the other night, I don't know where you were reading it from, but when you were reading all the reasons why they were putting out why the toxicology report is not going to be good, to me, that's like you are setting us all up to come out and say we couldn't do anything with the toxicology.
Yeah.
And that probably is true. The only hope I think is the eye liquid, but they're going to mess that up. And I think that's why they left her in the lake so long. The longer you leave her in, the less you can get. And now
Right.
what? Now what, you guys?
Yeah. So I just
Frustrating.
hopefully they see all the support that this girl has on all these social media platforms, whether it's Facebook or YouTube or whatever. Hopefully law enforcement sees that and they'll do the right thing.
Okay,
So
but deep in your heart, what is your vote?
whether it's foul play or an accident,
No, whether they're ever going to tell us
let's see.
anything.
I'm not going to hold my breath on it.
Great.
I mean, I can only hope that they will, but that don't mean that they're going to.
Are you all very impressed not only with my microphone but with my little orange avatar? Do you realize how proud I was of myself that I was able to figure out how to do that? This is big
Yeah.
stuff for me, guys.
I
I
mean, it
mean,
looks good, and your sound is really good.
don't mess with me now, okay? I'm up with y'all, okay? I mean, I just can do all this stuff except for nothing. Nothing.
Well, you're doing good so far. So, I mean, your
You know,
sound is really good.
you guys have been terrific. And we're going through it together. And God, I hope they do something. And then I keep telling myself, hey, look, you guys want to mess with us? We have AWP. And those guys, if we really think about it, right from hour two, they came right out and said, which is really pretty wonderful and ballsy. They basically just came right out and said, if you cops don't do the right thing, we're hitting play. And to
Right.
me, these guys have been dealing with law enforcement. I could see Jared and Doug at dinner that night thinking like, whoa, there's something really creepy going on here. These are bad, dirty, corrupt. You know what I'm saying? And then
Hmm.
and they came right out, told the whole world, oh, we're coming free. So if you If you guys want to play, fine, we have them. But then, come on, you can't find anything that he's with the private guy, the roadside. So then
Right.
that would have to mean that all this video camera and audio stuff is BS. Because if he really isn't roadside, then we really don't have a van with video and audio, do we? Then audio. I'm thinking when I first heard that, why on earth? This isn't the CIA. This is a battery. Are you seriously wiring up your trucks with audio recordings?
Yeah,
NASA doesn't even do that.
I think that they do that just for their like legality reasons, you know, insurance and all that, just to make sure that they, if something happens, it's recorded both audio and video.
But if the roadside thing is BS, then we really have nothing.
Right. And like I said, there's no proof that we have been able to find at this time that he works for a roadside or a tow company, but there is no proof that he does not either. It just may be a fact that we just haven't found it yet. Um,
Okay,
you
okay.
know, so there's nothing that's saying no, he don't work here. You know, he's never worked here, nothing like that. And you know, he even said on the video that he works the Truckee area on the weekend. So it may just be a weekend job that he works, and maybe that's why it hasn't came up yet.
It really would be great if he had
Yeah,
audio and video.
yeah. I mean, hopefully, if you know, if he did have that, and they're saying that the cops have said that they've identified the two people that was in the video, hopefully we'll get to see all that. Now, if they have identified the two people, why have there not been arrests made?
That's
If there,
exactly right.
you know, if there's been arrests made, we would have, it would have done been out there. Like we would have done heard about it.
Right,
Every true crime
right.
creator who is covering this case, along with everybody who's watching it and Facebook, knows
Yep.
all of these kids. They know all their names. So if anybody had been arrested, it would have done been out.
Yep. Absolutely. And I mean, come on. Last person, if it was her, last person seen with her before she's found dead in a car is a kind of a problem.
Right.
You do need to call them in for questioning or something. And the
Right.
fact that none of us have heard anything about anybody being anything, then that makes it go back to this is nothing. This is nothing. That guy, and I'm not saying, hey, I'm not saying he's a bad thing. I'm not. I'm saying he either made a mistake
Hmm.
or then we are getting into very, very serious stuff. Okay, because we're doing planting. He worked. Come on, he threw the entire case into a totally new direction that we still are totally screwed up over. So
Right.
if that is the case, then we do have some very serious problems, and
Yeah.
AWP is the only one that can help us. But I do
Right.
trust them. I do think that they will come forward. I do. I think that they will go.
Yeah. Because, like I said, I don't think they're going to try to tarnish their reputation for anything. Um, you know, hopefully we'll get to see what extra videos they have, and you know, and there's no telling what's on those videos, you know.
It would be
Apparently,
fascinating if they exist, though, wouldn't it?
oh yeah, it would. I mean, it's supposed
Yeah.
to be the rest of an interview with the Nick guy and his girlfriend. Um, I mean, maybe they'll come out with it. I don't know.
But I just want to say to you, my Miss Scarlet and your gang, you guys are wonderful.
Oh well, thank
I
you.
will step off and then go run and type like crazy and bother you all instead of with my mouth with my fingers.
You're
Um,
not bothering us. Trust me, you're not bothering us.
Yeah, you're neat. You're neat people, guys. You are. And Miss
Well, thank you.
Scarlet, don't get mad at me, but I just sent you everything because I was panicked. I was like, Scarlet will gonna
Oh
figure this out. She can figure this out, okay? Because this isn't making any sense. And oh God, now I gotta send this to her. So I
no,
think
you're
I sent you like 3 emails.
okay. That's fine.
Okay.
Like I said, anytime you need to send me an email, you're more than welcome to. It's not. I may not answer you right back that day, um, but you're not gonna bother me by sending me any emails. I
Oh
don't care if
no,
it's a
I kept
hundred. You're not gonna.
no. But I then I thought, oh, maybe she's mad, like what I
No,
said
no,
to
no.
her, and it's like no.
Oh
And
no.
then when I first started you today, you're going, let me address something, and I knew, okay, this was I start. It's like okay, she is going to go into this thing, okay. So I thought that's great, okay. And then it was like she's calm, she's okay. She's not like, being
Oh
like,
yeah, if I was
"Mm,
mad, you would know it.
yeah, no, okay. It's like she's fine, Brian. She's fine. Relax. But I sent you a whole bunch of stuff in a little bit of a manic phase,
No, you're
and
fine. I promise. You're like I said. I don't care if you had to send me 100 emails. That is perfectly fine. I'm not going to get mad over someone sending emails or anything like that. So don't ever worry about that.
okay, I'm gonna go back to typing. Bye,
Okay.
y'all.
All right. Well, thank
And
you for coming up.
I hate to do this to you, but you guys, you just are gonna have to not be able to see that beautiful avatar that I have no idea why or how I picked it. I was
It
just
looks good.
thrilled that it was like I clicked and it was like, oh, that looked like it worked. How exciting!
Yeah, it looks good.
You all are great. We'll talk in chat.
Okay. Thank you for coming up.
Bye, guys.
All right. Bye. Okay. All right, y'all. I'm so behind in chat right now. Sunny Carino said the cooking is not here. We are going this channel from Good Affection. Thank you, not my effing Jeep. Let's see. Yeah, Brian is for sure gonna have to come up on panel with me more. That was really fun. All right. Let's see. Uh, hey Janie, how are you? They're hoping for a cover up, but it will be their chance to clear things up. AWP have been treated by horrible. Yeah, they were treated by the family really bad too. Um, I don't agree with the family not other than the dad, and I've heard that the grandfather thanked him, but you know, I think it's very childish that the mama didn't thank him. That's she'll go out and hug on the people who left her 16-year-old drunk daughter at a party with a bunch of grown ass men that they didn't know who they were, but she won't thank the people who found her daughter. So I'll never understand that. Okay, it's a case. All right, it's a case of needed confession. It takes undercover work, which could be years and years to solve this events. I just hope they don't try to throw it on the Kabakangan boy, on Nathaniel, just because he's already in jail for it. I mean, if he did something to her, he gave her something, he caused her to OD, he's the reason for her death, then yes, he should be held responsible for it. But if he didn't, and he had nothing to do with it, I don't think that they should try to throw it on him, and I hope they don't try to do that, just so they can hurry up and close the case and say that they got something. Did you see the interview with Sam? The Adventures with Man, part about AWP. No data. I didn't see that. Disrespect Jaggers and other both of them. I'm grateful, not thinking I did. Yeah, I mean, Jagger was trying to think of what a word is more than disrespectful to him. 3 nights ago, when Doug stated he didn't think Kiely climbed over the back seat and under the backseat cargo, I was thrilled. Yeah, I've heard him say that a couple of times, Janie. About that there was, she couldn't have climbed back there or floated or crawled or anything like that. Selfless rude. Yeah, I was trying to find the word, more than disrespectful, because honestly, that's what they were. Jagger has a section. I think Jagger needs help. Like, and I'm not saying that trying to be mean. Um, but I really do think that he needs help, and I hope that he gets the help that he needs, and nothing like he doesn't think that he needs to do something to himself or something like that, because he just has that look, like that lost, lonely, sad look in his eyes. He was an original member. Says they're bringing in 2 to 300,000 a month by acting like they struggle. Said he couldn't do it anymore. Oh, see, I didn't see that data. He needs some. Yes, he does. He needs therapy. Um, like I said, my husband's cousin has that lost look in his eyes too. Like it's a very lonely, sad, depressed look, and Jagger has that same look. And even Max, I don't, I say Max shouldn't have left Kylie at the party. She shouldn't have. She's your best friend. You don't leave your best friend at a party. But she's also the only one that I've seen out of all of them that had emotion. And she possibly needs help too. Yeah, lost and broken. And, like I said, all this crazy stuff that Jagger posts, maybe that's just his way of grieving. Maybe he really did care about her. He just says some weird things that makes him less suspect. And once again, I'm not trying to say that it's being mean or anything like that. It's just my opinion. Um, but with that, and it makes him look obsessive. Like he's obsessed with Kylie. And then with that long lost look, I think he needs help. Or maybe not help, just someone to talk to. You know. So I don't know. Okay, I think 90% of those kids need some kind of help with the amount of drugs. That is true. Um, he was very disrespectful. But I have to say, I found that video of him with her awful. Yeah, Brian, I didn't like that video either of them on the pier. I didn't like the angle of the camera, how he had laid the camera down on the ground, and then the dress she was wearing. Um, I mean, he might not have realized it at the time he was recording it, but I wish he wouldn't have put it on social media. So you watched The Truth About AWP by Sam, the Adventure Man. Okay, Data, I'll have to go look at that. I wonder if the kids are heroin users. Brown Bear, they probably are. Some people are saying that Mag's skin is like that because of drugs. I have seen some pictures of her where her skin looked clear. She does have some type of addiction, and I'm not saying she does. I'm just saying if she does, that I hope that after all this is done and over with, and they find out what happened to Kylie and all that, that maybe I hope that Max is able to go get help. She does have a problem. I hope that all the kids up there can go get help. Okay, you got mail, but not triple confirmed yet. Okay, Crumb Crazy, I will look at it in just 1 second. I'm painting my nails right now, and then I'll look at it. It's already been hurt before now. I mean, I wonder though if there has been other kids up there that has gotten hurt at these parties. Not passed away because I'm sure we would have. Well, I don't know if we would have heard about it before now, but I'm sure if there would have been other people who would have passed away, then we would have heard about it by now. Um, but if they've gotten hurt at these parties, let's see what can. You have no idea how getting on there and telling them. I thought this before with all the cell phone stuff. CC got it is. Okay, I'm just gonna go check it real quick. I just had to paint my last nail. Okay, give me just a second. Oh wow, that's sad. And that could be the problem too, Crumb Crazy. That's sad. Okay. Give me just 1 second, y'all. Oh, I just saw y'all's other emails too. Lost, did you see my gas question? No, NJ. Hold on 1 second. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, did the tow truck guy put gas in the CRV? I mean, where were they gonna go? Did they ever mention the gas tank? NJ, as far as I know, he only come out on a battery call because they thought the battery was dead. Okay, Chrome Crazy. There was nothing ever said about the gas tank or, if it needed gas or anything like that. He just, I guess they assumed because the car wouldn't crank, it was a dead battery. They called him out. That's what he supposedly went out there for. And then come to find out the car was in neutral. Let's see, which makes no sense. Yeah, because I mean, if it was her car, it seems like they would have had to put gas in it somewhere. Being that she only got $2, or I'm sorry, 2 gallons the night before. Do you guys paint your nails and then it influences you what to wear? If you No, Brian. I either have pink fingernail polish or purple, and so I painted on pink tonight. Okay. Anne Hayes is dead. Honestly, I think Anne Hayes. I think that she died like really quickly, or it just seemed really quickly to me. Okay. Oh, crime crazy. That is sad. That's more than likely where that look comes from. Then, honestly. Let's see. The 2 days before she crashed, she was on her own YouTube thing. Okay, NG makes you wonder, being she only got 2 gallons of gas to outlet traveling. I have no idea what it's in. Well, Brian, you don't be trying to do fentanyl, okay? Seriously. Like, I'm not trying to sound like your mama or nothing like that, but don't be doing fentanyl. Okay, and she was still able to pop. Yes, when she popped, like, when she come raised up on the thing, on the stretcher, I thought that she was okay. Best way to describe what it seems. Fentanyl is like coke. I don't know what it's like, Brian, but don't be doing it. Brian's an old man. I don't care how old Brian is. Don't be trying to do fentanyl. Oh, like Amy Winehouse, but not as itchy. That makes sense. Okay, and the child had problems, but it has to be confirmed. Okay, crime crazy. Yes, please stay away from it. Great show tonight. I lost great minds. Show in the chat. Little hope homeless pickle fun. They're blessed. Good night to all. Even confused. Nashville sweet. All right, not my effing Jeep. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. I hope you have a good night. And if you're still in the woods looking for Bigfoot or whatever it is you were doing, be careful. Definitely don't try doing heroin. Yes, please don't try either. Don't try any drugs. Like, I love everyone here. You are all cool people. I would hate to hear that something bad happening of you. Where's Amy's stuff? Look horrible. Okay. And look very much alive and certainly not indicative of someone with. Yeah, like like I said, whenever I seen her, they were telling me she had a crash. And so I didn't really pay attention to like how bad it was as far as like the fire or whatever. Um, Werewolf Queen, you have a good night, honey, and thank you for coming and hanging out with us. Um, but when she had the wreck, I didn't pay attention to like the whole fire thing and how long she was in the car. But whenever she was going to the ambulance and she raised up on the bed, like I thought she was okay. And then like a couple days later, I heard she was in a coma, and the next thing I heard, she had passed. Most straightness. Yes, fentanyl, they're saying isn't everything. Yeah, Brian, please don't try anything. Like I said, I love everyone in here. I would hate to hear that something bad happened to someone. Look almost like a mercy person. Yes, like they were like trying to push her back down into the thing. I saw that, Gregory. Um, I don't know if it was. I thought to begin with when she raised up, she didn't have a shirt on because she had the shirt on that was like skin color. So when I first saw it, I thought she didn't have a shirt on, and that's the reason why they were trying to lay her back down was to get her covered back up. But then I heard that she had a shirt on. Uh, I don't know if it was like maybe she raised up the burst of energy. There's in there like a burst of energy. Geez, are you still in here? You probably know this, what I'm talking about. Um, like when people are getting close to death or their bodies are dying, or don't they get like a burst of energy sometimes? Like some of them will. Uh, and then they'll, after the burst is over with, then they pass away. Geez, do you know what I'm talking about? It's like it's not a nerve reaction. There's a name for it. That's why I was seeing it. Geez, I don't know. She may be, not be in here. Um, I can't remember the name of it though. But the energy, the burst of energy can last for hours or whatever, and then once it's gone, like they end up passing away. I can't remember the name of it. Let me see if I can Google it. And I'm not saying that's what she had, but I thought maybe that's what she could have. I know what you're saying. It's kind of, yeah, it's kind of like adrenaline, but there is an um that's for suicides. And I'm here doing an important email. Okay, geez. Oh, I can't think of the name of it now. Okay. She looked to me like she was using her arms to try to get their attention. Using medical terminology. It's yeah, it's sort of like a surge or something. I can't think of the name of it though. No, not a surge. Terminal lucidity can occur days, hours, or even minutes before a pet occurring abruptly. This period of increased energy and alertness may give family. Okay, it's called terminal lucidity. I thought maybe that's after she passed. Maybe that's what it was that she had. Because literally, she looked perfectly fine to me. Yeah, SoCal Gal. I looked it up. I couldn't think of the name of it, but it's saying terminal lucidity or something like that. Back home, no book. Okay, so back home, no Bigfoot sightings. 6 days of scary, good fun with good friends, company, acting like little kids again was priceless. Live life when you can. Alright. Uh, Kylie was drunk, according to witnesses at the party. It's strange she would write her mom a perfect text and call Sammy to make sure. Yes, I've thought about that too. Um, I'm wondering if she wasn't drunk at the time that the texts were done, and then she would slip something after that to cause her to OD, or was it she was already drunk and whatever was going on, and Sammy's the one that texts the mom. So, what I did at that part when the head popped up out of the house, screamed 12,000. Let's go to step in and right. The head popped up and other people screamed. Okay, 1 second, y'all. Alright, give me just a second. Alright. So I don't know. I don't maybe Sammy's the one that sent the text to the mom. An exciting prize for the next 1200. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hey, just Mike. I don't know who turned her Life 360 app off. They said somebody had to turn it off. Read my email. Okay, 1 second, jeez. Let me read real quick. Give me just 1 second, y'all. Oh wow. Hold on. Okay, jeez, I'm lost. Wait, I gotta go to the other email. Hold on a second. Okay. Okay. Uh, that son's name, jeez. The one in the 20s? I've seen that name somewhere. I'll have to go back and look where I've seen it at though, but I've seen it somewhere associated with Jagger. Okay. This whole case is just so suspicious. Trace it is. And I'm not sure who turned off the Life 360. I know that the mama said that she looked at it at. Let me go back and look. I've got it wrote down here. The mama looked. What time was that? Oh no, where did my thing go? Hold on. I think Sammy says she had used charger in car and they shared shots too. Yes, just Mike, that's what she said. Alright, So Kylie at 11:30 texts the mom, says she plans on leaving the party at 45 minutes, so around 12:15. Okay, 12:03. I'm sorry, 11. Yes, she would be leaving at 12:15. She texts her at 11:30. At 12:03, the mom looks on the 360 app and sees that she's still at the campground. I got 3 videos up to. Okay, so just Mike, have we dropped your? No, wait. Do you have YouTube or yours is just TikTok? Only person knew Kylie had Life 360 is Sammy. Okay. Oh, there's a dryness. Can I mention another YouTuber? Mackenzie, yeah, as long as you're not bashing the other YouTuber, yes, y'all can mention them in the chat. As long as you're not talking bad about them. They had a person from the party on, but I don't know if this YouTuber is not truthful. Never during Petito. Okay, so can one of the mods grab just Mike's channel link and post it in the chat for me? The real Harley, hello, y'all stopping in to leave. Oh, well, Harley, thank you for dropping by. Thank you, White Widow Baby. Yeah, I got my memorial video there too. Alright, I'm gonna go sub up to just Mike real quick. Okay, so I just went and subbed up to you, just Mike. White Widow Baby just dropped his channel link, so y'all go sub up to him as well. I'm missing your lives. I've been on the tail end of COVID. Oh, Harley, I'm sorry. I hope you're feeling better though. Cover Dylan rounds mostly. Okay, just Mike. Just Mike, let us know whenever you plan to go live, or if you. I've got the notification on, so if you schedule it, I should get the notification and I'll come into your chat. I know a lot of people have been saying that they're getting uh, the Rona, so let's see. Give me a second, y'all. Oh shoot. Hold on. My autocorrect just won't act up again tonight. Getting there. Okay, I went live earlier for a bit, but it was exhausting talking. Uh, here, I hate asking the mods to grab everybody's channel links. Okay. Alright, I'm fixing to drop Harley's real quick. Okay. Can you share me? That's fine, Harley. I'll share your link again. Loved. Oh, so wait, the one that I so the one I just shared isn't your actual channel? Okay, well, I shared anyway. I'm sorry. All right, thank you guys. We have a lot on SWAT team. We got former employer. Come on. All right. My interest concerns all missing persons on or near I-80. Yeah, Tonka, we need to look into that. You're welcome, Harley. It was the first time with the headphones. Can you? Okay, you can catch me mostly on Salty 3 Pancakes Live on panel. Right, not know that apparently beeping means the headphones are. Okay, so just like their YouTube is called Salty 3 Pancakes. That's the name of their channel. Hold on 1 second. Back into chat. Salty has some good stuff. Okay, I'll have to go sub up to them. Hold on. Be like back one right. Okay, so it's called Salty 3 Pancakes 3S. Okay. Alright, let me look him up real quick. Pancakes. Alright, I just went and subbed up to him. Now I gotta get back in chat. His co-host Ranger has the prettiest voice in the planet. Yeah, but after my first attempt with headphones have not gone back. Well, Brian, your headphones and everything, your sound and everything sounded good tonight. Salty, you did boot me for a while. Well, whatever you did, Brian, like I said, your sound and everything sounded fine tonight. So if you go on other panels, it should be fine. With Harley, this is my page. I'm covering a returning scammer. If anyone wants to go check him out, excuse my coughing though. Alright, so let me grab this channel link then for Harley. And, oh, I'm already subscribed to this one. Okay. So I will go ahead and put your channel link in here. I love Tom with Harley. Okay, so there is Harley's channel. We did share it last week, I believe it was, but I don't know if we've got. I'm sure we've got more people in here tonight. So okay. My headphones, I did not hear grunting. You're welcome, Harley. My mom taught me the biggest gift one can give is the ability to love itself. Okay. All right. So I put Harley's thing in the chat. If y'all ain't subbed up to her, go sub up to her real quick. Crazy channel, mostly just Jim. TV, but do real big Wednesdays. We go back to being a bridge panel talk. Alright, I'm just catching up real quick, y'all. As a true crime person, too, this sounds awful, but Dylan was killed. Brian, do you ever watch the channel? Is it Earthworm Entertainment? Am I saying that right? I've My husband's been watching them, and they're out looking for Dylan too. And the other night we was watching a channel, and I don't know if it was their channel or if it was another one, but they had went down like really deep into this cave, and the shaft went straight down and into water, and they were searching like all the different mine shafts and all that around there. Okay. All right, I just need to catch up real quick. Good old channel, you showed up. Alright, I'm just catching. Okay, I think so too, but there's a good chance he was trafficked too. I mean, it's weird though, because like they haven't. Hey Angel, how are you? Like they haven't found any sign of him except for his boots behind the dirt. Like they haven't found anything else of his, have they? Okay, drove 12 hours today, just got home, had to take my grandchild to Richmond. She's looking at dialysis and kidney transplant. Oh, Angel, how old is your granddaughter? Heavy D human channel lens. Um, Doubtful they were able to find Dylan just like Susan Powell. I'm charging my phone now. I'm skipping my shower for this. Uh, okay, so they found nothing then. Wow, she's 18 but looks 12. She's autistic, just got over COVID. Oh, Angel, I'm so sorry. Can you please let her know that we'll be praying for her? I think he smarted off to that Brenner dude, and he hauled off and slugged him and accidentally killed him. Wow, that is so sad. Thank you, guys. She's sitting here crying. Oh, Angel, I'm sorry, honey. Wow. God, that is so sad. Y'all keep Angel and her granddaughter and her family in your prayers, please. Gifts not to sell. Oh, Trace, I've watched video after video after video of how people make tumblers. They're really cool. Like the alcohol ink ones are really, really pretty. Okay, it's okay to cry when you need to. You're welcome, Angel. You get the first name to pray specifically for her. Yeah, that is just so sad though. My God. Yes, I love the inks. That's what made us go for it. Yeah, I think that the ink ones are real. They're like people can make some really pretty ones, just with glitter and um, all that. But I just the alcohol ink ones I really like. I like the people will do the alcohol ink canvas paintings or whatever. Those are really pretty too. Her name is Kayla, and she has had 12 surgeries so far. Will y'all please keep Angel's granddaughter Kayla in your prayers? Yeah, I'm trying to eat and catch up and chat real quick. Yes, y'all please keep Kayla in your prayers. Give me just 1 second. I need to mute for a minute. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a shower now, put you on my Alexa so I can listen in, and then be able to research with the girls and not miss my shower. All right, that's fine, White Widow baby. I'm probably gonna be ended in here in a few minutes anyway. Um, cause that was very interesting. What y'all sent to me a minute ago. Let's see. Uh, let's see. I think we solved another mystery. Well, see, first I got to catch up. I know that I've seen when Jeez was asking something about that, but that name, Jeez Louise, that you put in there about the 20-year-old, I remember seeing that name somewhere associated with him. I just don't remember where I seen it, but it was him and that boy there was somewhere together. It's like searching Kiely, and a light started flashing like a heartbeat. It was freaking. Wait, I was sitting here last night researching Kiely, and my light started flashing like a heartbeat. It was freaking. Oh, wow, Tonka. I'm crazy. Alright, y'all, I gotta catch back up here. You think Kylie was trying to say something with the flashlight? Tonka, do you believe in stuff like that? It just happened to be when I started looking at her mother. Oh, wow. I saw is her channel called 1111 or Tarot 1111 or something like that? Do you know who I'm talking about? I saw where she had done a reading or a card reading or whatever it is about the mom. Want to know like what is the mom hiding? So I believe that spirits can communicate, but not the way people do it classically. Okay, maybe that was her trying to tell you something. Brian, you sent who a plane ticket? What is this? Just a strange case. Yeah, it is very strange. See, do you have music or sound in your background? I get a bong like sound every 10 to 15. No, I don't have any sound in my background. Alright, does it sound better now, SoCal Gal? Spirit Squeak Seeker Squad has some readings for Kiely that are proven to be true. Okay, can y'all still hear it? I may have to end up getting another headset. Hey, Great White, how are you? Is there anything we could go? So where, cause even your circle lights up. Hold on, I'm gonna watch it because I mean, I can't hear anything. Alright. Okay, so whenever y'all hear it again, let me know. Because literally, I'm just sitting here, I'm not even moving. Okay, hold on, let me see if this helps. Because I do have my phone sitting here in front of me. Hold on one second. Oh, okay, now tell me if y'all hear it. So y'all are still hearing it? Sounds like you're power surging. Oh, well, shit. I may have to get a new headset then. Hold on. Hold on one second. Hold on, y'all. I'm on mute for just a second and I'm gonna switch out my headset and see if it's still doing it. So I'll be right back. Okay, can y'all hear me now? Okay, so it sounds better now. Okay, all right. Hey, Creative Thoughts, how are you? All right, so more than likely, then I'm gonna have to get another headset. Creative Thoughts, you doing all right? Okay, so SoCal Gal, you don't hear it anymore. It must be my headset then. I'm gonna have to get another one. So my husband went and stole my son's headset that he uses for his Xbox. The food news is it also has not electrocuted yourself. Yeah, I don't know why it sounded like that. I do have my Wi-Fi box sitting on my desk by my computer. That may be the problem. I may have to move it. Sound is going much better now. Okay. I have a headset that has a mic on it. That's what I've been using. So I may have to end up getting just a regular mic and a pair of earbuds. And all the time that I hear it but it just started. Okay. Because I do have an air conditioner and a fan sitting beside of me too. So that might have been the problem as well. Hey, Blue Ocean, how are you doing? Do not know if I should say this, jinx it. What do you want to say, Brian? Now it's okay. So the cricket sound is my air conditioner. I've had a lot of people who have said that they can hear like the cricket sound, and then I can cut the air off, and then they don't hear it anymore. So I know for sure that's what that is. Okay, but you guys are close to ending. Yeah, hurricane season will be over with in November. So right now there is a storm out in the ocean, out the Atlantic, but I don't think it's coming this way. So I think it's supposed to like hit. I think it's gonna hit Puerto Rico and it's supposed to hit up maybe right past Puerto Rico and then shoot up and go north. Lost my dates were wrong on that earlier email. Please don't release until we can fire. Oh no, Crime Crazy, I'm not going to. I'm not going to release until I don't know if I even want to release that. Thank you, Angel. All right, there's more coming out. You talking about more storms, Brian? I saw when I was scrolling through YouTube today that the the YouTuber Ryan Hall that does all the weather and stuff like that. He said something about something could turn into a hurricane, but I didn't get to watch the video. It's fine, Angel. I know what you were talking about. Yes, Brian. I got my 1,000 subs last Tuesday, and then my monetization went through this morning. Sony noise cancel Bluetooth connectivity with headphone jacks, so you can also plug them in, Alex. Okay, thank you for that, Emerald Queen. I'll have to look into them. Thank you, Brian. I may just end up getting a regular mic because I got the headset with a mic on it, just trying to save space on my desk. But I may end up getting one anyway and just getting a pair of earbuds or something like that. Okay, the Fiona hurricane is likely hitting here Saturday. Okay, so wait, Dwayne, where you're located in Florida, right? So they must have changed the track on that then, because whenever I looked at it last night, I didn't see it. Thank you, Gregory. I didn't see where it was hitting anywhere. Oh wait, this is Fiona. Oh, okay, you're in Nova Scotia. Okay, yeah, I see where it's supposed to hit. Let's see what day is that? 24th. But it shows by the time it gets way up there, it's just going to be a tropical depression, so it shouldn't be. Hopefully, it won't be that bad. I don't know if there's any more out there though. So hopefully, no more come after that. We've been lucky. We haven't got any storms this year. Some tracks are bad. Like, yeah. So where is everyone from that's in here now? You know, big native animals, nothing. Yeah, we haven't had any storms since. I think the last bad one we had is was Laura in 2020. I can't remember if we've had any since then or not. Fires, flooding, it's endless. Yeah, I mean all them fires. I was watching the one about the mosquito fire out in California. It's crazy. It's gonna be a hurricane. Yeah, creative thoughts. I think it's already a hurricane, but by the time it gets up to where Dwayne is, because they're saying it's supposed to be right now it's only a Cat 1, but by the time it hits out into the Atlantic and starts going north, it's gonna get all the way up to a 4. And it's gonna be a 4 for a long ways. Alright, so Alaska, Virginia. See, that makes Daisy funny. I don't think you see it. Just wondering others' thoughts on what she thinks she sees. It's not. Alright, so Gregory's from Tennessee. Trollbusters is Louisiana. It would be awesome if we didn't get any storms at all. It's a 5, but not over land. Yeah, once it hits that hot water in the Atlantic, it's gonna get really bad. I watched too much, but it's that time of year. Yeah, so hopefully we only have a little over a month left. I think the mosquito fire, they said, wasn't it like 70 something thousand acres or something? They were talking about all the different uh, buildings that people's lost and all that. Born in Ohio, lived so many places, including Germany, England, Hawaii, and then in Kansas. That is, I would love to live in Hawaii, but I just don't know. I'd be too scared to fly. Okay, there is one more that just pushed. Okay, so see that one, Brian's not showing up on radar yet. That's why I can't see it. And usually, though, during hurricane season, usually everybody on the Gulf Coast is watching the radar. I was in the path of Irma was scared for his hurricane for my family. Yeah, like I said, I can't remember. I don't think we got any last year. In 2020, though, we had Laura, and it was really bad. And then I think there's one over on the Mexico coast that's supposed to be going up. I think it's supposed to hit like the southern part of California. Let's see, this map of models has shifted more to the western Newfoundland. Okay. I loved Hurricane Still Charlie. Brian, where are you located at? Yeah, Blue Ocean. I think that there was only one person in there. I don't think there was any more than that. Okay, so you're in Florida. All right. Yeah, Florida is usually the Florida, Mississippi, Alabama, and Louisiana usually get hit the hardest. I mean, Texas gets hit hardest too, pretty hard too, but I think ours are our Gulf Coast are the ones that get hit hard. Francis Jean Allen 6 week period. Oh, Creative Thoughts are in Florida too. You might have told me that before. I can't remember. She did it in the Summer Girls case too. Yeah. We came to Florida in 2012. Irma was our worst. Well, we've had the ones that I can remember. I know we had Rita. Well, Katrina came through on the east side of the state, and then Rita came behind it and came up to where we were at. And that one was a bad one. And I can't remember if we've had any other really, really bad ones until we had Laura. And that's for a month and a half. Yeah, hurricanes. Like I said before, people don't until you've seen it with your own eyes. The devastation is heartbreaking. Like just seeing it on the news is nothing compared to what just seeing it with your own eyes. All right, give it just a second. Yes, if y'all have not hit that thumbs up, please go hit the like button for me, please. I appreciate it. on just a second, y'all. Uh, Tonka, what is 39? There was one that wiped out a lot of Panama a couple years ago. Of course, we all get like, oh, okay, Tonka, I see what you're saying. Yeah, creative thoughts. We've had so many hurricanes come through here, I can't even keep up with them. I just remember Rita and then Laura. Because with Laura, we were out without power for 8 days in the middle of August. It's hot as it gets here. I'm in Texas, not on the coast. I'm in a suburb right outside of Boston. Alright, so since I don't live in hurricane prone areas nor have I experienced one, I don't understand the mindset of trying to ride one out. Um, Gregory, I've lived in Louisiana my entire life. I don't understand it either. Seriously. But there are some people down south that will, they have what's called hurricane parties. And they will ride them out. And there was, in Laura, when Laura hit Cameron, well, it was like a big majority of it hit Cameron. And if silver dollars in here, they'll know what I'm talking about. But it actually hit on a beach called Rutherford Beach, and there was some people down there who rode the storm out, and some of them they didn't find whenever they were able to get back into Cameron. Next thought that comes, I'm going on vacation to a new country. And some of them aren't that bad. You get out of school for a hurricane, they call it. Yeah, it like here, if they hear that a hurricane's coming, they will, especially if it's going to be really bad. Like if it's over like a cat 2 or higher, you're getting out of school. Um, if they say it's going to snow in Louisiana, you're getting out the whole damn week. We don't get hurricanes, we do get earthquakes. Yeah, I've never experienced an earthquake. Brian, that's how it was here when Laura hit in 2020. It was like middle of August. It was hot, no air. Luckily, we had a generator, so we were able to run some fans. But it was still, I mean, it's basically like blowing around hot air. I'm in Ontario, Canada. We never had hurricanes, just tornadoes. Very rare. They're our biggest weather problem. Big snowstorms. I feel sorry for people who are get caught up in blizzards. I end up dead. But, in Louisiana, we have hurricane parties. Yeah, I mean, people. There's a lot of people down south who have hurricane parties. I was without power after Irma for 10 days. Was charging our phones at McDonald's. Yeah, and I mean it sucks. And then uh, you have all the people who had to evacuate up here, and they're just trying to get to safety to get away from the storm. And there's no water on the shelves or anything else. Like everything's balled up. All the gas at the stores are balled up and all that. Serious, I was stroked it out. I know it gets hot here too, Brian. Like I'm sure it gets hotter in Florida than it does here, but I mean it gets really hot. And this year was the first year the heat has ever bothered me as bad as it has. Usually it didn't bother me. This year was something was different about it. But I don't like cold weather either. Like I said, I feel so sorry for people who get caught up in all those snowstorms and blizzards and all that. It's hard to tell where to go. On in 2003, here was supposed to hit a weak tropical storm. It tracked through at a cat 200 miles an hour, gusts 145. The rocks now only 15 miles away. They had nothing. Yeah, see, if you're on the east side of the storm, you get it worse, the worst part of it. Or the east side of the eye. It was like like a cat 10, but 5. Yeah, 5 was the high as I go. Heat stroke and death from heat stroke comes out in number one of this. Well, hopefully, Brian, you don't die from heat stroke. Tonka, I have heard about the weather manipulation stuff too. There's another guy on YouTube that he talks a lot about that and all the chemtrails and like all the different things that they have going on. Okay, I'm an Indian girl. Hurricanes will be the death of me. Yeah, some of them are not as bad as others. But then you have some that every few years that come through that are really, really bad. I live with perfect weather year round. No tornadoes or hurricanes. Snow doesn't last too long. Temperature up into summer. Evenings hours. Oh, that sounds nice. Jeez. You get regular thunderstorms, near winds, 80 plus all the time. Yeah, see, the storms isn't what bothers me. I don't like the wind. We have too many trees around our house. Brian only cares about the AC. Yeah, see, Brian, people don't understand that either. That that live up north that don't get the hot weather like the South does. Like it gets brutal if you ain't got an AC down here. Get the rain from the hurricanes, but not bad. Just rain for a few days. Yeah, see, we're only 150 miles from the Gulf Coast. So we get, if it's a really bad one, we get rain, winds, storms. Like we get it, we don't get it as bad as the Gulf Coast, like when it hits land, but we still get it pretty bad up here too. See, Tonka, yeah, I mean, you wouldn't be used to it. And I mean, I even say that too. Like, my husband said something about moving up north one time. I was like, no, I would die. It gets too cold. Like, I can't do cold weather. Western Indiana with an ice storm. I fell and could not get myself up even crawling, so I moved to Florida. I wants not to drop dead from heat strokes. Yeah, I mean, you gotta have your AC. Yeah, I have an uncle that was born in Alaska, Tonka. My mom, they were military brats, and my grandfather was stationed up there. And she said, like, the coldness was different from what it is down here. I would think that military claim for the eye would be freaky. See, the eye came through from Laura, came over us. And it was like, it's really, really calm. Uh, and then all of a sudden, the winds will start picking up, and you're getting close to the eye wall then. Hey, London Times, how are you? You can always get warm, but you can't always get cold. I live in Alabama. Can't stand the humidity's horrible down here. See, the New York loved it there because of four seasons there. Yeah, we don't have four seasons here. In me, whenever I get cold, like I get cold to the point I can't warm up. That's why I don't like the cold weather. I don't like being cold. and came to Cali. Yeah, Sun Beach Mountains all in the same day. Cali, like what I've seen of it, looks pretty. It's just it's so expensive. I would like to go to California though, just to go to Malibu to go to the beach. I think that would be pretty cool. But other than that, I don't know if I could live there. Sierra weather nor'easters are like hurricanes where the rain ends with 3 or 4 foot of snow. See, I don't like snow either. In what was it? February 2021, we had snow, and then it snowed in January. It wasn't that bad. It snowed in February, and snowed like 6 inches, and then ice fell on top of it. And then we were without power again. And 50 miles from the Gulf, 50 miles from the Atlantic. Oh, so you're just like right in the middle of it. Then creative thoughts. Yeah, in Louisiana, a bird can land on the power line, and your power will go out. Like it's horrible here. It takes forever to get the power cut back on. Like they will literally, if your power goes out here, because we live on a dirt road, so there's only like 7 houses on our road. We live at the end. They will come in their little power trucks down the road, look at all the transformers, and then they'll leave. And you'd think that they're up the road working on the line. It's going to be cut on. 2 or 3 hours later, another truck will come down here. Finally, that night, they'll be up the road working on the power lines. But there was Hollywood when my son, he's an actor, and we lived out there. Rain one time, the 6 years I was there. Went through several earthquakes. Yeah, I've never been in an earthquake. That seems scary too, though. What do we say? Hydro. Oh, okay. Yeah, Blue Ocean. Uh, we have power lines here. Yeah, I've heard that it's really expensive. SoCal. I live in Texas, as I said before, and every time our power come back on, they were doing rolling blackouts for the snow. We had when our snow and well, when the ice storm came through, they didn't do the rolling blackouts here. I remember them doing them in Texas though, but they didn't do them here. But our water, because we're on a water system, like our half of the water system would have water one day, and then the next day the other half would have it. Hey Haley, and what it was because I mean we're not really used to having ice storms and all that here, and people a lot there was a lot of people who had busted water lines, and it was ended up draining the tanks here, and so basically we had rolling water system outages. Hot chocolate sounds good. There's just over 100 now. We're in this ADs. Alright, you need to get a government official to move to your road. When a councilor was there, roads instantly powered. When he moved roads, but let me take these. Well, our road may get graded once every 6 months, unless you call. Now, if there's been times that our road's been really bad, and like I said, there's only 7 people, 7 houses on our house, and our road can get really bad. And then you have to start calling them to come grade it, and it may take them a week to come grade it. Finally, they'll come grade it, but they have guys that drive the graders that don't know what they're doing. And just like our whole parish is the road part of the parish is horrible. Like there's roads like blacktop roads that's down on the lake close to where we live at that have huge holes in it. If you get the right government person to move there, it gets fixed. Yeah, I don't know who we would get to move down. Like nobody's gonna move down here anyway where we live. We live literally in the middle of the woods. It can take weeks. Yeah, it can see like in Louisiana we don't have salt trucks. If it snows or anything like that, we don't have plows. We don't have salt trucks. We don't have nothing like that. So we just basically have to wait for the snow to melt and then the ice and all that. My house is already heated by gas. Most of our houses are. Yeah, our house here is everything's electric. Gators are man's best friend. That's why I'm proud to be a lady. Yeah, that's how it is. I mean, there is people here who have butane tanks in their yard, and they have gas stoves and stuff like that. But um, our house is total electric. They use chemicals here on the main roads. Yeah, see, like here, they don't put nothing down. Like, because we never get, hardly ever get snow. And usually, if it does snow, it's only like it may snow today, and then by tomorrow, it's done melted. All right, yeah. Well, I guess I'm just gonna end it here. You live in New York City. I bet you New York City is pretty. I don't like, maybe just to go for the day would be fine to visit. Um, I'm just not a city person. Like, I don't even like going to the cities here. Okay, I smell like fresh roses and vanilla. No one can. You know, eventually, White Widow baby, I'm gonna make some soaps. I'll have to send y'all some. Okay, although when it rains in Florida, the drivers think it's black eyes. I've never witnessed so many creative thoughts. People in Louisiana can't drive either. Like literally, it is around Manhattan. I bet you it would be pretty. Like I said, Aurora to visit. I just don't know if I could stay there long. It's I just too many people for me. Lovely Dottie and something up. I'm seriously thinking about getting this stuff though, White Widow baby, to make some soap because I would love to have some vanilla and then lavender vanilla homemade soap. Seriously thinking about doing it. All right, y'all. Well, I'm gonna end it here. Yeah, that's it. I bet you the air in Alaska, Tonga, I bet you it is clean, like clean, fresh mountain air. I probably won't never make it to Alaska though. If I did, I would have to go during the summertime. Like the host taking creative thoughts. It does that here. Like literally, if they just have the word snow in the forecast for the following week, the schools are already announcing we're going to be closed. It's crazy. I sent you an email with the crepe in the subject. Okay, thank you, Gregory. All right, yeah. Well, I'm out of here for tonight. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with me. I love you all. Thank you for all the super chats, the super sticker, all the new subs. You guys are awesome. Couldn't have done it without y'all. Doug Reland will play steady. Who knows if when it's a like later or remember. Okay, thank you, Janie. All right. So I will see y'all tomorrow night. So y'all have a good night.